Hello everybody, this is Fronto Bobbin here and welcome back to Trainz, a New Era. And today we're going to be checking out the East Coast Main Line in the 1970s. We are starting here at Moorgate and I decided to start on the southern end of the route because I'm more familiar with the southern part of this route than I am with the northern part of it, which is up in Edinburgh. Yes, now, that was bound to happen. But yes, welcome to Trainz, a New Era, and we're going to be driving the HSC for today because, well, it's the most practical train to drive on this route, you know. I also like how it has 2 buffet cars, and it's the same model that was featured in Trainz 2010, which isn't the best looking model ever, but I guess they were like, nah, we're not gonna update it for Trainz New Era for some reason. But yeah, we're starting off from Moorgate, and we are in the southern part of the route near King's Cross, and this route is absolutely huge. Like it's 393 miles long, like the description suggests, and it's so long that it takes 15 minutes to load this route. And there's Harry there. Don't question why he's there. He's just a thing. Might get past him, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, that's the small metropolitan thing. There's King's Cross. Now, I would zoom out and show the whole map, but if I did, the game would literally implode on itself, and I've had to actually delay this live stream because the first time I had to load this route, you know, the computer was extremely laggy and I couldn't stream, so that's why I had to delay this live stream. That's why this live stream was a late start. But we're here now. Yeah. Start from Moorgate, which is the most southern part of the route, and I decided that we're going to check out as much as we can. Although we're going to stick to the main lines, we're not going to go on like some of the other lines and stuff like that, because there are other lines on the route, but they're not going to worry about that for today. Now, also, look at how old this cab looks. Yeah. I guess we'll be using realistic controls for today, because, you know, we're realistic. Now, also, is my cursor? Yeah, my cursor's there like it should be. And yeah, we're going to drive in the full route in the HSC, providing that we can move. Come on. Actually, I'm not even sure if we're supposed to be on this part of the route because there's some scenery stuff missing, so this part may just be here purely for the sake of trains that might want to come here, and you're actually supposed to start in King's Cross. Also, when we move the flow back and forth, it actually makes it go a little bit faster. We're 3 miles per hour, so we're going fast now. Well, fast-ish anyway. And yes, I am doing this in the quick drive mode, not like a scenario mode. So um, let's hope that there aren't any points that might divert us off of the main line. But if there are, then either we'll stop the train or no, we can delete the train and go back because luckily this is Trainz in Era, not Train Simulator. So if we derail or we go the wrong way, we can fix it up, well, instantly, because you know we have this here, the trains thing, so we can just open that up, delete the train, put down another one, and continue along our way. I don't even have to do that, actually. We can just, and when the train is moving, we can pick the train up, put it on the correct track, and then we're on our way. That's it. I'm making WLE stuff for trains for some reason. I don't know what WLC is, WLE stuff is, but okay. Not gonna go too fast to start because we are still in London. Yeah, so I'm not sure what this branch line does here, but you know it's a branch line. This is Barbican. Hey, there's the other HST, but we're gonna pay no attention to that one because it's just, yeah, that's the first one that actually placed down, and there's a fence there. And yeah, this is in the 1970s, not the present day. So oddly enough, this route, this is the entire East Coast main line in the 70s. So, you know, making this entire route for this game must have taken many man hours and, you know, and stuff. TW is Willing and Lake Erie Road is the regional highest local military cruise can roll the SD4s. Oh, okay. So it's American. Okay. Also, we have the tube lines with the third rails. Actually looks really cool. Yes. But yeah, this route must have taken such a long time because they made the entire thing all the way from King's Cross to Edinburgh. But not only, actually, is this King's, no, this isn't King's Cross. You know, they had to make the whole route, but not only did they have to make the whole route, they had to make the whole route set in the 1970s, so, you know. And the thing, the interesting thing about that is that, to be fair, well, I say to be fair, you know, I guess just being factually correct, it is easier to make a route that is set in the present day than in the past, as in the 70s, because of course if you're making a route that's set in the present day, you know, if it's a real route, you can literally just go to the route itself in the real world or look up pictures of it and recreate it more easily. But and you know, even if something might be off, you can just go to the real life location and say, hey, this isn't quite right in the game, I'm gonna have to move it here. But if you're making a route in the 1970s or before that, then you know, you can't 100% rely on real life because, of course, time changes. So then, you have to, just make a drive for now. Remove the HUD. Like I was saying, you have to look up all sorts of source material and pictures. For the, I'm not gonna put an autopilot just yet. But anyway, yeah, you know, so N3V Games, when they designed this route, they had to go through a lot for them to make this whole route look accurate, let alone remake the whole thing from start to finish. Is that buffers? No. Also, is this King's Cross? We're in another tunnel. Seems lots of tunnels around here in London. Probably should start at King's Cross, to be honest. Did N3V Games still make that? Yeah. I guess one thing, in case you guys didn't already know about Trainz in New Era, this route is included as part of the base content with Trainz in New Era. So you buy this game, and you will get this route. And is this King's Cross? Yep, King's Cross is here. Although, what part of King's Cross is this? Oh, it's not the terminus station. Oops. Stopped too soon. But yeah, this is an N3V Games route. And when you do get Trainz in the era, it is part of the base content. But I'm also doing what the result does. I'm building the NS Discovery Line well from 1980s to early 2010s. Well, in that case, have fun doing all kinds of research on the internet to find the most accurate source material you can find. Also, I'm gonna turn off the cursor for this stream because that might get a little bit annoying after a while. Yeah. Oh, I already have capture cursor turned off, so. Oh, now it's official. Okay. No, it just comes back. Wait, so you're telling me that Wow, man, OBS has gotten worse because... Anyway, Oh yeah, so... that's nice with OBS. You want to try to turn off the cursor, but you can't, so that's really great. And it seems like OBS is getting just worse and worse with every update. Also, okay, this part looks cool though. That's a glitch. Yeah, you know, maybe starting at Morgate was a bit of a mistake because I don't think we're actually supposed to be on this part of the route. We should have started at King's Cross, but I want to see it. Actually, no, that's the wrong one. No. Map view. Okay, we're going through this bit here. So we're going to be next to King's Cross Station. But I do want to stop so we can check it out. And then we can just put up the throttle or put it in autopilot and just go all the way to King's Cross, providing that the train doesn't. Why are we going backwards? Oh, great. Now we're going backwards for no reason. Alright. Yeah. Oh, really? You can't delete the consist for... Delete. Did I delete it? Nope. I stopped the train, but... Oh. Alright, you know what? Now I'm gonna... Did I finally delete it? Yep. Okay, you know what? Alright. Forget that. We're gonna do something else. We're just gonna just spawn it right at the station. Oh, we were trying to go through there. That tunnel. Okay. Well, we're not even supposed to be in the tunnel, as it turns out, so we're not even gonna try that out. We're gonna spawn... Actually, just curious. Can we see St. Pancras in this thing? No, they didn't put St. Pancras in this. In this, thing. Whatever. Oh, come on. You're not gonna spawn me at the train? Take me to my train. Well, here we are in King's Cross, where we probably should have started. Yeah, and apparently our signal light is red for some reason. Oh, there's only about 10 million junctions, and there was a way to turn those off, but I forgot how to do it, so yeah. Hey, welcome to King's Cross. This is a very interesting looking track. Actually, let's just go around the station just for a bit. I want to check this out. I haven't actually played down this route very much at all yet. Oh, look at these people. They remind me of the people from Stories of Sodor, because the Stories of Sodor series, of course, being made in this game. Oh, generally Control H. Ah, thank you. There we go. That's much better. Actually, yeah. What's here? Heinz 57 sauce. Like ketchup with a kick. Burger King. Did they have Burger King in the 70s? I don't know. Here's the exterior, which... Holy moly, there's a London bus here as well, and this is floating for some reason. I don't think you're supposed to be under anyway, so... Ooh, London taxis? Yes. Everything looks decent, I will say. Also, yeah, King's Cross looks much nicer with all the junction stuff. And so with that being said, alright, let's hit the road now. Hope we can get out of the station. And we've already stopping. Great. I know we're just... Did I ever read? No. They're doing 2 miles per hour for some reason. Alright, now we're gonna be able to speed up for ourselves. Also, it seems like none of the trains in this game have any grip on the tracks, because I try to put the throttle up and they just slide. Well, okay, not all the trains, but some trains just do that randomly. It's like, why? Alright, so I'm not sure how many points are set wrong, and there's many red lights, but we're gonna ignore those for now. Just want to just get out of the... That looks weird. That's completely wrong. But we're just gonna focus on just getting out of here and then getting on the main line. Do you do any American stuff in Trainz? Yeah. I have my 2013 quarter route, which is American. I've also installed a bunch of American trains from the downloaded a bunch of trains from the downloaded a bunch of American trains from the down station. Mostly Amtrak though. Alright, there we go. We're out of the station now. Okay, well, we're finally out of, well, okay, we're getting out of London now. Once we get out of all these tunnels, then we can go on the exterior view. Actually, I'm just going to know the exterior view right now, so I can see more. And the tracks disappeared. Oh no, it's just loading in. And now we're stopping. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna let the train... Or... I'm gonna keep the throttle on and just let it... Finally can move. Come on. Alright, fine. We're gonna go easy mode for a bit. Okay, now it's just loading and unloading. Great. Alright, let's bring up the field of view a bit because that's unacceptable. Draw distance maximum. Actually brings us some more. See, you know, the issue with this route Also, I need to use that bridge for something. The road is so big that not everything loads, so... I don't know, it's a bit difficult to enjoy the route when everything is just being difficult. Alright, can I finally let the train go on autopilot without letting it slow down? Yep, it's powering up. And nothing is loaded. Jeez. I don't know, is it just because my computer is not fast enough, or is it just this game? Alright, no, this is unacceptable. We're gonna have to wait a bit. Yeah, I don't understand how this game is so slow. Is there any way I can change that? Scenery detail, post-processing. Oh. Oh my, it has to wait. The game, I can't even restart this game because this road takes so long to load that we're literally going to be here for 15 minutes. Great. So if I'm supposed to make the game load faster, I'm going to have to restart it. No, thank you. Also, this stone triangle looks really nice. Alright, so the first stage we'll be coming up on is Finsbury Park. You know, I don't know if it's the size of this route or just this game that is underpowered because it's... Yeah. Oh, this is the only route that I've had this problem so far. Every other route loads just fine. So this one just takes forever for some reason, so... I'm considering, post-processing, is that... So post-processing, is that the level of the speed that the thing loads, or is nah. I have no idea. Oh, that's great. Actually, what if I bring the draw distance in closer? Will I change anything? Kind of. Oh, I know what the problem was. The draw distance was so high. Wait, overrides any... Hang on. Oh, I get it. The draw distance was too high. That's why it was taking so long to load. Oopsies. I hope this is more acceptable. Yeah, it's much more acceptable. There you go. Oh my goodness, a slice bit of electrified track. And I know the route looks a bit better visually because we did that, sort of. Welcome to Finsbury Park. Actually, is it called Finsbury Park in this version, or...? Should be. Hang on. I can't tell. Yeah, it's Finsbury Park. Wait, what's this? Electrification. Oh, Where did that come from? Wow. So it looks like that this route is set in the time period right when electrification was starting to be more complete on this route. Here's this yard, which you guys might know from Bill and Ted season number 2. I like how everything actually just deletes off. It's like, yeah. Alright, now this is ridiculous. This game. Wait, did I seriously say override draw distance cab? Oops. Man, everything's having a hard time loading in. Yeah. Oh no, it's fine-ish. Now there's this bar. This is balance green. Hey, tunnel. Although with this, I wasn't actually expecting there to be any electrification on this route since it's set in the 70s, but since it's here, you could totally also use this as the modern, well, part of the route as a modern day thing with the modern train, and it'd be believable. Also, look how good that track texture looks. Also, there's the odometer and the triple meter. That's so we can tell how far away we are from Edinburgh. Although for this route supposed to be in the 70s, it's it looks a lot like the modern version because I'll just say right now, I have, I guess one thing I should say is that I have driven this part of the East Coast Main Line in Trainz in both its present state, version, and also a version from the 1970s or the 1950s, more like, because you guys know the East Coast Main Line and Cambridge lines that you can get off of UK Train Sim. And I downloaded that and I drove the entire main line part, and there was a lot of change between the current day version and that version. And so far this route shares a lot of similarities with the modern version. Okay, well it seems now in the countryside the game's having an easier time loading all this stuff up. Also, part of me wish we had a HUD like in Trainz so we could read the names of the stations, but no HUD in this game. Well, I mean there's a HUD in this game, but it's not like the track HUD like in Train Simulator. Yeah. Now I'm just gonna say I still prefer Train Simulator over this game. Like, this game, it's not bad, but it just doesn't have the same capabilities as Train Simulator. Like, I'd say in this game there's I think there's actually more limitations in this game than Train Simulator. Because oddly enough, I tried to modify the sounds of a few locomotives in this game, and that's honestly even more limited than, well, it's actually restrictive than in Train Simulator because at this point, if you want to make like sounds for any train Simulator, be it diesel, electric, or steam, at this point, you're pretty much unlimited in what you can do with the sounds in Train Simulator. Whereas in this game, it's actually limited in a way, because, you know, instead of like Train Simulator where you have a certain amount of sound files for a train to make all the necessary sounds that you need, which you can program to play in a certain way with the proxy ECML file. Instead of that, with Trainz in New Era, it's literally just it's completely different, you know, and it's a lot more limited too, because, you know, because you can put what am I trying to say? You can put, you know, your own audio files in there, but then the game essentially programs those for you. Also, that is a very rusty looking walkway. Hang on a second. What? Who would walk across that? I bet you it'd probably just collapse when you try to walk over it. Also, yeah, I like how the track is really wonky with the platform. Anyway, well, no, but because it's a pipe. Wait, is it seriously a pipe? I thought it was a walkway. Maybe I'm wrong. Although, here's something interesting on this route. The local lines are wooden ties, but the express lines use cement ties. I mean, which makes sense. But I never actually knew that they did that on the East Coast Mainline at one point. Or they had that on the East Coast Mainline at one point. So, I guess when they were... See, the thing I've realized in this part of East Coast Mainline, you know, I originally thought that this route was set in the 70s because of the BR Blue content included with the route, as in the HST and the Class 55 and stuff like that, but as it turns out, this route, I think it's actually set in, like, the 80s or something, or maybe even the early 90s, because almost this entire route is electrified, or this part of the route is electrified, so this is during the time when the East Coast Main Line was being electrified in preparation for the Class 91s that would eventually run on this route. But of course, you know, the East Coast Main Line being the East Coast Main Line wasn't always electrified, but this must have been a time period when electrification was being done on the East Coast Main Line. Because I've noticed that the electrification still isn't at King's Cross, but it seems to be on almost every other part of the, well, at least in this part of the route anyway. I'm not sure how much more electrification to go, but it's on this part of the route anyway. But, yeah, so I know I titled this route East Coast Main Line in the 70s, but actually, it seems more like it's set in either the late 80s or the early 90s, or whenever, like some point. Are you serious? Yeah. This is an official route included with the game, and yet we have this. Come on, N3V Games. Like, I understand this route is 393 miles long, but come on. Not even Dovetail are low enough to have that in their official route in the game. Okay, speed was 100, so I'm just gonna just let the train do its own thing. Hoping it doesn't go in the wrong direction, because of course I have this train on autopilot just so I can literally, or we can literally just sit back and enjoy the route. Also, it seems like all the trees are they're all like orange stuff, so this route, I guess, is also a bit of a seasonal thing where it's set in autumn or fall. And look at that, more electrification! And it's changed now. Though, I don't. Did the electrification ever look like that in real life in this time period? Because I don't remember these Coast Main Line ever having this time period. So I forgot to set a height. That's to its blind point. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, that's such an easy fix too. You can fix that in less than a minute. Speaking of time, yeah, this route, like I mentioned time and time again, this route is 390 miles long and maybe even a bit longer. And the thing about routes in Trainz in an era that I've noticed is that most routes take 15 seconds or less to load. This route, however, takes 15 minutes with how big it is. And I actually had to load this route twice because the first time, my computer was being extremely lagging, which is why the stream was delayed. So I had to do a forced restart on my computer. Also, I think this is Whalebone Garden City. Oh yeah, there's a sign. Yeah, this is Whalebone Garden City. Oh yes. Oh yeah, there's the R, which you guys might remember from a certain Bill and Ted episode, or short. But yeah, it's I don't know. I think this route, like, I understand its length and its detail, but I'm not sure if the loading time is acceptable. Because 15 minutes is a really long time for a game to be loading, especially in this day and age, Like, modern day games... Also, that's a bit salty. You can see the end of the world there. But, I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's many modern day games that have such a long loading time. So, although this is the only route I've come across in this game so far with such a long loading time, like I said, every other route on this game loads almost instantly. But it's just, this route is just, it's really the odd one out when it comes to loading times. Well, it seems like on this time period of the route, they didn't even put the canton area in the tunnel yet. What I just realized right now? I just had this thought. I just had a thought here about this route. So, with all this canton area, though, I'm starting to think that the original plan for this route was that it was actually supposed to be set in the present day. But when they got around to, having to do the canton area for King's Cross and the tunnels, maybe they couldn't be bothered to put the canton area down for those areas. So I guess after the game's figured, you know what, instead of making this route set in the present day, we'll just say that this route is actually set in the 70s, and there you go. So, I don't know. Because you know what? Jeez, look at this stuff on the side of the route. Also, I'm not even sure if a lot of this stuff is real. A lot of scenery is realistic. Also, was that Stevenage? No, that wasn't Stevenage. It was 100 miles per hour, which was speed limit on this route for the longest time, and then they raised up to 125 when the track became more robust and trains became faster. Let's see, canyon in the tunnel is a bit unnecessary. Nobody will see it unless they're looking hard, so why add it? See, exactly, a lot of people, and I'm one of these people, I'm one who likes to look hard at details, and when I see something that doesn't look right, I'm gonna say, well, that doesn't look right, because, well, that's just the truth. Oh, we'll come about Stevenage now. But I want to mention it's a pain to do. Yeah, it is a pain, which is, I bet you, is the reason why M3V Games decided to skip out on it and say that, yeah, this one's something that's happening, I don't know, but Although this is an N3V games route, like this isn't a route that you can get. Well, I mean, maybe you can get modified versions as well. But no, this route is included or as part of the base content with this game. Okay, now that was a branch line. So this coming right here, this station here is Stevenage. All those people on the platform. Sorry, mates, we're not stopping here. We got a place to be. Anyway. But yeah. The route itself wasn't built by N3 games, it was built by somebody with Trainz N3 to use it. That is very possible. Although it definitely wasn't a single person working on this route either, you know. I think it actually listed in the description for this route that a team of people did work on this route, and well, of course, because you know, I mean, one single person could make this entire route, except it would take them like forever. So, I think actually a team of 4 people worked on this route, and yeah. But yeah, look at all this catenary. You know, originally I was gonna stick with the HST because the HST feels right on this route, but I'm starting to think about bringing out a more modern train. Well, we'll see how far we go with HST, but with all this catenary, you could drive an electric train on this route and it would still be realistic. And you know what I just realized? I never actually I've downloaded any Content 1 for this game, and things I forgot existed. Yeah, I keep forgetting all these trains that I want to get for this down for this game, except I keep forgetting that they exist. I'm on the second jet to line, and I'm only Gary, Indiana to Keyville, Indiana. Oh. That's like what percentage of the route? I don't know. I've never even heard that route, so yeah. Well, this is an interesting looking yard. Yeah, well, so far on the short portion of the route that I've driven so far, it's not a bad looking route. You know, it's believable, but I'm not sure if the scenery is 100% accurate. And you know, I guess I wouldn't take this route 100% seriously. And I certainly wouldn't use this route as like a full-on 100% serious East Coast mainline driving simulator. I definitely use Train Simulator for that, you know, because I'm just gonna say it. The East Coast mainline London Peterborough route and Train Simulator is a lot better looking than this route. And to be fair, Train Simulator is honestly is overall a better looking game than Tane. You know, like visually, Train Simulator just looks better. So, I mean, this route it's fine if you've got Trainz in the era. It's just that it's up and you want these because of an drive. But also, I just realized the canaries disappeared. So I was trying to think maybe this came alongside a rail, but no. This road is indeed set in the time period when electrification was starting out, and maybe this route is actually in the 70s. Because that was only a certain portion of the route that was electrified. Now we're back into an unelectrified portion of the route, so maybe this one actually is in the 70s. And that looks like there should be a station there. I think there... Is there supposed to be a station there? Come on, is there? Nope, there isn't. Well, it looks like there's supposed to be a station there, and maybe one was eventually built in that area, which is probably why they shaped the track like that. Oh, another, yeah, and here the track goes back into 2. So no, this route was definitely set in the 70s, and yeah. Because in the modern day, this route, or this part of the line does have 4 tracks, although... Oh, but then it goes back into 4 tracks, because... I guess because of that bridge. And that bridge was eventually made bigger later on down the road. Yeah, so this route, I think, is actually set in the 70s. And all that electrification was just the start, you know, because... Like I said, now we're once again in the part of the route that's unelectrified. So, yeah. Because originally, you know, I thought the entirety of this route would be unelectrified, but nope. There are electrified sections, but the entirety of the route is yet to be electrified, as in this time period of the route. Also, I guess one other thing I should say is that I have thought about downloading a modern day version of this route, because I swear I did not beep the horn that just came out of nowhere. It actually scared me a little bit. Oh, because of this grade crossing. Ah, okay. I did not expect the horn at all. Even though this is, you know, I am making, like, I am out of the channel all about, but I can still beep the horn, because that last time I beeped the horn there, that was me, but it seems like they put down markers so the train will beep its own horn when it comes to grade crossing. They can do it again here. No. Oh, there's a bigger crossing. They can do it here. No. Huh. Oh, I guess they only put it at major crossings. Anyway, also, one other detail that I just realized in this route, probably stop lagging, is that there are the AWS ramps for signals, even though, get this, AWS isn't even simulated in this game. Also, this station makes sounds. That's what. Oh, he's beeping the horn again. That was the game, or a trigger on the track, I should say. You know, because you already know. You know, Trainz mirror, it doesn't just randomly beep the horn, but the train, however, will beep the horn itself if it's on autopilot when you go over a horn trigger. But yeah, look at that. Hang on. Ah, there's again with the grade crossing. But yeah, get this. Look at that. AWS ramps. And they're pretty nicely detailed too, I'm just gonna add. Also, the track looks really highly detailed, but it's like they had those ramps there, yet AWS isn't even simulated in this game. It's really just there for looks. You know? Also, apparently the track type just goes straight from one to another on this part. Although the track looks really realistic in this game. Anyway. What else do I want to add? I was looking for this fortune too. Okay. Ah, here is the station. I went back in time. Yeah, so I don't think it's actually the 70s. This might actually be the 80s and is. Hang on a minute. I was actually saying the track just jolts there at this point. Anyway, also, is this supposed to be track there? No, actually. See, I'm making New Ohio Penn Central PNG. Oh. But yeah, so, you know, yeah, so it doesn't even work in this game, despite the fact that the ramps are there. Or it doesn't work, it's not even programmed in the first place. Meanwhile, in Train Simulator, and yeah, I'm just gonna rub it in the first ever version of Train Simulator, that being Rail Simulator, I think it was it? Yeah, Rail Simulator, released back in 2007, which was the first official iteration of Train Simulator. Rail Simulator had AWS fully implemented in the game from the start. And that was released back in 2007. Meanwhile, here in Tane, a game that was released only 4 years ago in 2015, and AWS has just been skipped over. So, yeah. You know, the only reason why I bought this game recently was because it was on a $10 sale, and because, well, I mean, to be fair, I've been wanting to get this game for a while, and I was finally able to recently in a sale. Was it the Halloween sale or was it a different sale? I don't remember, but this game was $10, which is $30 off the standard price. Yeah. I'm definitely glad I only paid $10 for this game, because, to be honest, it's not really worth any more. No. I'm not saying this game is bad. I mean, the game, it's fine the way it is, but it's definitely not as good as Trainz. Well, not as realistic as Train Simulator. I mean, although I will say there are some things in Trainz: A New Era. Let's see. I paid $4 for it. Oh dear. But yeah. Well, although to be fair though, there were like pros and cons to both games. Like, there were definitely some things that Tane could learn there are definitely some things that Tane could learn from Train Simulator. But I will say there were also some things that Train Simulator could learn from Tane. Let's see. Roots way better when created by people who can build like approach medium. I mean, yeah, to be fair, there are probably out there some community created routes for this game that are really good. Also, that's a yard. Well, anyway, so far we've seen endless countryside on this route, which is actually realistic. I believe the scenery on this route, or on this route in real life, is mostly countryside. Yeah. I guess another thing I should say about this route in Tane, you know, this route, it makes for a really good testing route, and you know what? I would actually drive this route a lot more often if it didn't take so long to load. Like, say the loading time was cut down to about 2 to 3 minutes. I'd probably drive this route a lot more often, but it takes 15 minutes to load, and that, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna spend 15 minutes just to load the game if I might just go for a 2-minute test session at minimum. Yeah. Here's the station. What's this station called? This is, Oh, St. Knots. I should recognize that name. Yeah. But I guess to raise St. back up a bit. One thing I should probably say is that one thing that Trainz could learn from Tane is scenario, or the session thing. Because interesting enough, from Trainz 2012, which is the game that they made before this game, they had the ability to place down and delete trains, without having to load into new sessions. Because if you want to modify the placement, like in Trainz 12, if you want to modify the placement of a train, or change the detail on the train of some kind, you have to, go into Surveyor and then load a whole new session just to change something that could be a bit minor. However, in Tane, you can literally just go to quick drive on any route you like and just put down trains randomly, and then you can go straight into the game, and I think it's a lot better. Whereas with Train Simulator, you still have to load a scenario and stuff like that just so you can move the trains around. So that's one feature I'd like to see get added to Train Simulator. I guess nothing is the route editor, because the route editor, I would say, in this game is easier to use than the one in Train Simulator. Or maybe that's just because of the way that I build routes in this game instead of Train Simulator. But and there's so much free content available too. Oh, that's weird. Oh, it's a church, no wonder. Oh, that's what I'm gonna say for now. Oh, speaking of Tane, Bill and Ted in Tane will be premiering tomorrow at 5, so tune in for that. We're now 1 hour in the stream. Fantastic, at least we got a long way to go. I think I've seen this before. Anyway, what's the, 56 miles, because so we're about 20 miles away from, Peterborough. So we've driven quite a bit already. Oh, I say quite a bit in this leg. Weird noises. Are we slowing down or am I not? Oh, next limit is 70, that's why. Wait, why though? Hang on. Control H. Oh, there's no junctions around here, it seems. Oh, so we're down to 70. Oh, semaphore signals. And should we speed up again? I was not up for saying. Is it literally just that curve to the station? Yeah, should we speed up again pretty soon? Also, I wonder how Peterborough looks in this route. Oh, I know why now. Because we were going over wooden ties. Now we're back on cement ties, we can go fast again. Yeah, I wonder how Peterborough looks in this game. Is it like present day Peterborough, or is it like the Peterborough when that East Coast Mainline came and dropped it for Trainz? So let's find out. Oh, we're gonna find out in so many minutes. Yeah, 60 miles, so I think we're about 15 miles out, right? Check the map view. And we're close-ish. Also, skips anything. And not much, just a mountain. Oh, hey Snoopy! Welcome to the show. You know, I was really thinking about if we were gonna turn up this round. Well, that was interesting timing. Yeah, we're playing Trainz Edinburgh once again, driving on the East Coast Mainline the entire thing. Currently we're 56 or 61 miles in, and yeah, going pretty well so far. Of course, she was off to a bit of a later start than expected because of some technical difficulties, but we're 61 miles in now. And yeah, so far, yeah, we're seeing a little bit route, and I'm a real fan, there you are. But yeah, this route, it's an interesting one. Especially its length. I can't play because I'm waiting for Steam to be optimized for my Mac. I fixed up and paint on that. Oh. We're just taking forever, been over a month. Oh. Wait, so you upload that Mac? What? I don't get that. Yeah, cause I've never even owned a Mac. Well, I've barely used Mac computers ever, and oddly enough, I actually used a Mac computer once. In the Apple Store and stuff. And yeah, Mac, not really impressed by it. Yeah, I use Apple. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't like Apple at all. Also, you know, I find most of the stuff to be either really old and outdated or just complete garbage. Like all their older stuff, you know, it's made robust, but of course it's out of date, and all the newer stuff, like it's made like garbage, you know, like I've had 2 iPad Airs over the course of my life back in 2016, 2017. Both of them broke. Yeah, the first one, 2016, broke after 4 months. The second one, 2017, broke after 1 month. So that iPad Air is a pile of junk. And you know, yeah, they don't last long. Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem with Apple products in general. They don't last long. You know, that's why I use Windows, because Windows is just better. Because yeah, ever since I got my this gaming computer that I'm using now, you know, I've been using Windows. I've been using 10 since, and Windows 10, it's such a good operating system. Honestly, you know, there's well, I think the thing that makes the Windows 10 operating system better is how much more there is available, because that battery don't last long. Yeah. Oh, My computer lasted since 2014. I think it's very rare to my computer 2017. Yeah. Although enough, I made Domtron. He has an iPad Pro, and I think he's had that for quite a while now. I'm not 100% sure. Actually, I don't know. Of course, I'm not here right now, so I can't ask him that. But yeah, maybe next time I'll ask Domtron how long has he had his iPad Pro. I remember there was one point back in 2017 where the screen cracked on Domtron's iPad Air, and yeah. That was actually right around the time that that Top Gear 2.0 was created, aka me, Russell, and Domtron all became friends. And that was a good day. You know. Also, hang on a second. Why would you use a different track type for a junction? That is the stupidest looking junction I've ever seen in any train simulator ever. Or any video game ever. Yeah. Yeah, I've played non-train games or non-train focused games, and even those had a better looking junction than that. So yeah, finally, one of these portables made up sound stations with Steamworks. You know, you say that there are actually a few Northeast Corridor routes available on the download station. So oh, that's real life Northeast Corridor. I don't know. Well, if you're gonna make your own fiction Northeast Corridor, have fun. I might actually get that one. That's the thing. You know, I've started making the 413 quarter, which has been interesting. I can't get any good ones, yeah. Although I actually downloaded a few Northeast Corridor routes to Delta download. They're actually quite decent. I mean, they are unfinished, and yeah, they haven't made stuff like to say it, but I don't know. So, I'll probably streaming those next week. Yeah, because I'm saying now, I downloaded 3 Northeast Corridor routes from the down station, except to save time and transferring isms. I've merged them all into one route. Yeah. That's going to be an interesting stream. Well, anyway, what's the odometer saying now? 72 miles, so we should be close to Peterborough. Then we get to go by York, and actually no, after Peterborough, then we have Doncaster, then there's York, Newcastle, and then we get to see a portion of the because when I've said the Scenic Channel, the part from Newcastle to Edinburgh. And also also there's something I just realized now, and I was gonna say at the start of the live stream, but I'm gonna say it now because I only just remembered. Oddly enough, available for Trainz Simulator. Well, I guess to start with the context, for Trainz Simulator, all 4 portions of the East Coast are available, and that being the London to Peterborough route, available from Steam. Then there's the portion. Well, there's a portion London to Peterborough on Steam, and a yellow. Are you serious? Oh, that's fantastic. Right. Oh, we're going even slower. Come on, speed up. Hey, I was saying, for Trainz Simulator, there's actually all 4 portions, or the entirety of these cosmetics available. And for several routes, there's the one from London to Peterborough on the Steam store. The one from Peterborough to York on the Steam store. Then there's the one from York to Newcastle, available on DP Simulation. But then there's, and actually own those 3 portions, but then there's the route from from Newcastle to Edinburgh. Except that route is made by just Trainz, and it looks terrible. So, yeah. Anyway, here we are coming up on Peterborough. What does Peterborough actually look like on this game? Let's see. Is it like the modern day version? Yeah, it's just like the modern day version, or similar to. Yeah, it's okay. It's very similar to the modern day version. So, I'm just gonna make it stop here. Control H. Oh, I didn't say stop. All right. Oh, no wonder we're going to a yellow. That's fine. I want to stop here anyway. Alright. Can I be over speed again because I saw too much? But yeah, so basically all 4 portions of the entire East Coast main line have 4 different routes available for Trainz later. And then there's the Alan Thompson website, which is a terrible website by the way. But as part of the subscription scheme, which is a complete mess, and I would not invest a single penny in that, they have the East Coast Mainline route merger, which basically merges all 4 of the routes together. I wouldn't mind that if it was free, but of course you have to pay money for it, which I think is really stupid. Okay, Peterborough NMP4 is the thing, so I'm gonna actually do that. Peterborough NMP4. There we go. Yeah, anyway, so you have to pay for all that stuff to have the full East Coast Mainline train simulator. Meanwhile, here in Tain, we also have the entire East Coast Mainline, and I only had to pay $10 for it. I play Rolex, I sent a request because reasons. Oh. Anyway, welcome to Peterborough. Alright. We're ready for 1 minute. Now it's set to... Oh, so wait a minute. Anyway, welcome to Peterborough, and of which pretty much resembles the modern day version of Peterborough. Yeah. So we have the bridge, we have this bridge over here, which I very much recognize, and this looks quite cool. These tracks down here, which, of course... I was gonna say this is nowhere, but that leads to that. I mean, that's one way to end a track. Well, you could have used portals as an alternative, though. But, lol. Also, if you look from the bridge, you can clearly... not really clear see it, but you can sort of see it. And so it leads up to here. That looks like a mess. This yard here. This stuff here, and... yeah. Interesting stuff, isn't it? And yeah, what time it expired, so, alright, I think it's enough, Peterborough. Alright, let's go. Back to the main line and off to I want to stop at Doncaster actually, so when we get close to that I'm gonna try again on that track or that platform. Let's go check out Doncaster and see how it looks in this game. WLE tournament is almost done. Oh. Are you serious? There's a 40-mile-per-hour speed limit for this whole section. Okay. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Let's go. Also, I'm just curious. Am I the first person on YouTube to do a video slash live stream on this entire route, or is there another video or of some kind that of the guy doing this entire route or something? I don't know. Let's be one of the few people to say that I have driven this entire route as the coaches goes on for some reason. And I'm back. It is a key part of the route. Although one thing about this route is that since this is all one entire route, the track type is more consistent. That was probably a bit of a no-brainer, but there you go. 7 speaks of the 4 individual routes. Anyway, and so there's not much to say in regards to scenery on this route because it's mostly countryside. Anyway, so we are 80 miles in. So pretty soon we'll be a quarter of the way home. Yes, I do plan to drive the entire route in this one stream. In case you already know. I'm going right. Also, just a random fact, I didn't actually have school today because there's no school today because of teachers' evaluation thingy. But that meant all of our students can stay home for the day, which is nice. Because originally I was thinking a bit weirdly about doing this live stream after a full day of school. But I managed to wake up this morning recently, and yeah, also this level crossing, Spencer in the middle. I've never seen a level crossing like this ever. It doesn't make any sounds though, and I doubt the gate's open. That track goes that way, and we're going this way on the main line. Anyway, so now we begin the drive to York. Actually, no, Doncaster. And then York. Anyway, so I guess another thing, well, I said this earlier, but just gonna say it again. I wonder if there's any versions of this route, but in the modern day with the catenary. It's a thought. Well, it's a thought. Hopefully, not really, but we'll see. These are junctions. Anyway, also, I'm pleased with how far we traveled without going off the, or about derailing or something, going the wrong way. But, it seems like most of the, like, if you're loading up a quick drive scenario like this, like I have here, it seems like all the melee points are set the way they're supposed to go. Which is nice. And I mean, this is a pretty linear route too, so it makes sense actually. Anyway. I'm not sure what else to say for right now. Level crossing. I'm much in regards to this route, to be honest. At this point, I pretty much said everything you really need to say. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps not the best thing when I ran out of things to talk about, and yet we're still all the way from Edinburgh, and 87 miles, so we're almost 1/4 of the way through this route. But yeah, the East Coast, man, it's really mostly just country and stuff. Yeah, not much for me to talk about, to be honest. Yeah, I'm out of subject to talk about. I want to talk about something. What to talk about? Because, yeah, we're an hour and roughly an hour. Well, yeah, about an hour. I guess. Okay, whatever. An hour and 27 minutes since last stream, and yet, I don't know what else to talk about, to be honest. Also, there isn't very many noise from the outside because I only have my fan on one speed, so I'm not sure how much noise from the outside is coming in on the live stream, but I hope it's nothing salty. Nothing salty indeed. And how much in the odometer now? 91. So pretty soon, 100 miles. Actually, we're nearing on the 93 miles. That means we only have 300 miles to go. Yay. But yeah, I think this entire route actually takes about 4.5 hours to complete. So this might become the second or one of the longer live streams I've done. You know, I did the Trainz extravaganza live stream in December of last year, like near the end of the year as well. Which lasted 6 hours and a half. But then there's also the 300 subscriber special that I did back in 2016, or 350 subscriber special that I did back in 2016, which lasted 3 hours. And I don't know. Is this the second longest license? Oh yeah. I also remember there's the Mariah's Pass driving thing that I did earlier this year, which lasted 3.5 hours. What else? I don't know what to say. I'm out. You know, I wish Dumps was here now so we could bring some entertainment to the live stream, because I am... I don't know what else to say. But anyway, I guess to go back to the point I was trying to make earlier, this is gonna be up there with one of the long, it's gonna be up there with some of the longer lives I've ever done. Hoping that no circumstances happen between now and Edinburgh. Also, this valley, that feels weird. I don't know, it feels a bit unnatural. Also, is it just me, or did that used to be a hill, and they just blew their way through so they could build a line? That's some interesting route history. Am I 5 miles? Yeah, we're 95 miles in the odometer, and we haven't even... Yeah. Also, there hasn't been many stations in quite a while. Like, since, ever since we left Peterborough, I haven't seen any stations. Oh well. 98 or 97. Oh, this one goes down to 90 as well. I just realized. Why? Also, why is it so cloudy? Hang on, I'm gonna change that. Oh. Lol. Okay. Apparently this is clear weather. Just a bit odd. Anyway, I'm gonna where? What's up to? I sent him a message earlier today, wondering if he'd be here today, and gotta pay attention to this just in case I don't miss anything interesting. Oh yeah, the mountain that I bet you that they had to you know, take care of it so they could build the railway here. Anyway, so what is has someone actually looked at my message today at all, or what? Oh, also 2 trackisms on this route now. Oh, what? Also, is this really going down yet? Oh, it's about to, yeah. Also, 100 miles. 293 miles to go. And now we're outside again. Ooh, what's this? Look at this uphill section here. I have 200 now for these reasons. That's an uphill siding. Why? If the brakes fail, then you're gonna have a terrible accident. I'm not even sure if that's real. Maybe it isn't real. Maybe it's just either a wrong source or some other thing. I'm gonna wait about 5 minutes to check my iPad again to see if Dom's actually active or not, or that's just stab at me soon. Because I guess one thing I should mention about it's not really anything to do with Dom's phone. It's okay, I guess it's linked to Dom's phone, but it's more of an issue with Dom's iPad where in Facebook Messenger, it shows that Domtron is active. You know, there have been a number of cases where I look at Messenger, and according to Facebook, Domtron is active, but then I send him a message, but then he doesn't look at it, and, I say that's what it looks like, but what's actually happening is that Domtron, I guess Dom's iPad is being stupid, and it shows that Dom's active because Domtron isn't actually active, because Dom will say himself, you know, every time that I ask a question or send a message of some kind, you know, so pretty much always has a response of some kind. So, yeah. Alright, I know it's something I was going to take now. I was just getting curious. Yeah, 2 minutes ago. There you go. I don't know that. And of course, I don't have my hanging with me. Ooh, here we go. What's this section? What's this station? Yeah, we gotta go in the free roam camera. Oh, this is the station. This is Grantham. That's one of the oldest stations, or yeah, one of the stations that had yet to get a rename or something. Anyway, so yeah, 105 miles in now. Oh, is that right? I've seen that. Yeah, so actually, I'm gonna pause the game. Actually, I'm gonna pause the game. Go into the map view. Oh, that's there. Let's see, that's Barkstone. Seen that. And but where is Newark? Wait a minute. No. Wait, what? That's not Doncaster. That can't be Doncaster. I don't think it's Doncaster. Yeah, it's not Doncaster. It's something else. Alright, still a while yet to go to Doncaster, so we just keep going until you see it. Hey, how many of you guys are still watching live stream? Like, are you guys still watching live stream, or did you tune out because I ran out of things to talk about? I'd like to know. Oh, yep. Okay. I wonder where Snoopy is. Is he still here, or did he get lost? Oh, tunnel. Now I'm starting to get a little bit bored here, but we must continue on all the way until Edinburgh. Ah, I still have so long to go, though. I think we're gonna speed things up a bit. Yeah. Okay, no, what we're going to do actually is that I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stop the train. Well, quote unquote, stop the train. Oh, full speed. Oh, there you are, Snoopy. I was about to say. What did you miss? Not much. Anyway, what is this track? Where does this go? Does it go anywhere? Oh. The rail falls off. Okay, what about the other direction? Oh, it actually goes somewhere? Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, that goes down there. Yep, that's a line. Yeah, we can't go there right now, because, that would spoil the whole story. Anyway, so I'm doing 100 miles per hour for this little journey, but I'm not gonna speed up a bit, because, yeah, the scenery's starting to get a little bit samey, so we're just gonna speed things up a bit. So yeah, so we're 110 miles so far. So we're 1/4 of the way there. I think the most goes grading and grinding. I think they're kind of cool, actually. How is it taking up the tracks? I had steak for dinner. Nice. Although, I am considering changing out my train because he's getting a bit boring. Although, that's gonna cancel all that, so, I want to keep the odometer and stuff. So you know what? There's like no station. So how about we bring this train to a stop now, actually? Use the gear engine. Well, we're gonna change this to a stop now, actually, and do something else. I do this at a station, but there's probably no station for 10 miles, so we can do this. Use VR equipment, they got the UK standard. I don't know if I have any VR equipment. Alright, now. I'm gonna try something else. I have the Shinkansen, so I think I might use that. Fair stuff comes with the game. Follow the list. Wait a sec. Don't ask what that is. That's take forever though. Yeah, we got time. Come on. Go the whole day. Yes, Japan. Use Japan technology of top quality. All right, it's taking a while. So we're gonna use All right, then you're gonna take a long time. So we're gonna use this. The E2. Good enough for circumstances. Now we're gonna try something. Okay, we're back. Apologies for the delay, but pizza's arrived, so we're gonna we're gonna do something else. So I'm gonna go to the Shinkansen. Then I'm gonna go on the Shinkansen. And we're going to then we're gonna decouple HST and hope the odometer triple meter sticks. Because that tell doesn't. Because I want to keep this. No. That well, stop. Yep, we can't do that. It works, but it doesn't. So, balls. You know what? We're gonna take a. No, I like a total trip just for jokes. Yeah. Well, hey guys, I need your vote. Do we stick with HST so we can keep the odometer and trip meter on the thing, or do we sacrifice this and start from zero again with the Shinkansen? What do you guys think? So do we keep the odometer or do we sacrifice the odometer? Need to vote fast. We gotta keep this going. Shinkansen. Okay. Alright then, screw the odometer. We're going with the Shinkansenism. And use Sushinkan. Is that possible? I'll keep it realistic though. Yeah, we can't use Sushinkan. Or maybe we can. Actually, you know what? We'll make this into a double consist. There we go. That worked. Oh. Oh, yeah, that works. I didn't know that actually happened, but look at that, we have a double set. Alright. So we're going from the HST to the Shinkansen. That's got the wrong horn, but we're ignoring that. Oh, and the speed limit is broken. Alright, well, let's just go. Yeah, I want to have a different class, but I want to keep this realistic. Also, no whistle with the Shinkansen. Oh. He says, and then 1 second later, there's wheel spin. Or wheel slip. Alright, come on. There we go. Your parent evolution all the horn, so we decided to use a random horn. Yeah. Well, I got this off the down station though. No, wait for what? We're going now. Oh, for the power. Oh. Alright, we're not gonna go super fast. As fast as we can get there. But I don't see what we'll see. Oh, there's 60 speed limit. Come on. Where? What for? Yes. Alright, well, new train. Because HT is boring. Or got boring. I'll make it go faster. And yes, I got one. Ejecting in Superclass 47. Unfortunately, neither of those exist in this game. You can make super trains though. With one simple trick. Simple, but the physics file and put the power to something insanely high. No models. Well, the class 47 model exists, and you can make that into a super class 47. Also, hang on. Stop. I gotta see something. What is this crossing? Or what's at this crossing? Oh. So, you have a... Oh, wait, I get it. We have this van thing, which looks really old, and we have these modern cars. Not really modern. They're actually more like 80s, so... Yeah. I think it might be safe to say this probably set in the 1980s. As opposed to the 70s. Anyway, how are we doing? Oh. They're going to 65th station. For some reason. It makes weird noises. Here's this crossover. I remember that from the from this version that's about in Trainz. I'll stop here and wait. No, we're gonna stop at Doncaster though. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, yes, it was a bridge. That crossing came way too late. Or no, we got the crossing way too soon. Or no. No, the other way around. The crossing did this thing way too late. There you go. Yeah, crossing. So I said a midstream dinner. I thought we were still play that game while I was having dinner, which was 2 pieces of pizza from Domino's, and they're really good pieces too. We're gonna go just a little bit faster. Although I wish, you know, I really wish that at the very least the trip meter would carry from train to train. Like, if you're in a quick drive scenario and you go from one train to the other, like the odometer, that can well, no, they have an odometer and a trip meter. You know, you can reset the odometer if you want from train to train, but at least have the trip meter carry over. There's just a bunch of fields where they would. Yeah, there's not very many neighborhoods on this route. Oh, yeah. It's mostly just countryside. For the most part. Yeah, he's for these reasons. Also, we haven't come across, we haven't crossed any come across any stations in a while. I know for sure that Doncaster is closer to York than it is to Peterborough, so yeah, we got quite a ways to go. Yeah. And even then, we still won't be halfway on this route, so, yeah. That's a bridge. Let's speed on 28. Yeah, that's fine. I have a brownie just for a bit of dessert. The last one too, in this current box I have. Yeah, normally I don't do stuff like this during live streams, but considering how long this live stream is gonna be, screw it. See, what Trainz I used to record, it's literally in the credits at the end of every single short. So I don't know why you're asking that question. Yeah. Honestly, nobody. That's a thing. Wait, what's that? What the heck? That's word section. I didn't say any bad words. Did I? Anyway, but yeah, I wouldn't imagine anyone actually having asked me to ask what trains would use for Build Test Series because it's in the credits of every single Build Test short, so. Anyway, yeah. Oh, you said, oh. That's allowed. I love this channel because of reasons. See, I don't want to use any, like, you know, like super sausage words, but yeah, I'm an interesting channel, okay, when it comes to the language. It's still kind of splat. Kind of. Anyway, 20 miles already. It's almost midday in the game time. So with that having been said, where's the stations? It's like, This part was like the zero in terms of stations. The box says, how about them tomatoes? Looks in the box. Shouldn't there be a T and shouldn't the first T be a P? Ever seen a clip? Nope. I don't even know where that is or where that comes from. This is the grade crossing as well, and are the gates always closed? That's stupid. Also, yeah, there's a double content. You know, I didn't actually know this until the live stream, but turns out when you do couple up the chicans and anything, the hatch does open up, and for some reason we're going off of the what is this? No, express line. I'm an express train. That was weird. That was weird. We're back in the main line. Cheap merchandising. I've seen cheap merchandising, but I've never seen that clip ever. Anyway, so it's 26 miles in the odometer already. Still a long way to go. Yeah, this is going to be a long one because we're now 2 hours into live stream. We're not even halfway there yet. So this seems going to be a longer one. Like a really long one. Not super long though. At the maximum should be another 2.5 hours. Maybe just a little bit more. that song lyrics. But yeah, sure wish Dom was here so he could keep some entertainment up in the stream out. Also, here's another odd fact about me and Domtron. I remember in the most recent live stream Domtron never did actually. The live stream I was actually a part of that stream for the first half. But then Russell turned up and I had to yell at Russell because he was being a sausage, and Domtron was like, "Nah, get out of here." And I'm sure that they actually said in the stream, basically saying, Domtron would prefer to do a live stream all by himself, so implying that Domtron prefers to do live streams where it's just him talking and no one else talking. But for me, though, it's the opposite, in a way. For me, when I'm the only person talking, I kind of feel bored after a little while. But then when I have Domtron or Russell or someone else talking, it's more fun. Cause I feel like the more people than on the live stream, the more banterous it gets, Like, honestly, I'd rather do a live stream with Domtron than all by myself using my microphone, yeah. But yeah, I'd rather do a live stream with Domtron or anyone else without by myself, because, I'm doing this stream by myself and, being a little bit bored. Although, I say that, and then you look at how far away we have to go yet, and it's like, when we get to York, that by then we would have gotten somewhere, but until then, yeah. Let's see, how about Robo Slice with me? I'm in weekends. I'm not available on weekends, because, on weekends I go to I stay at my dad's house on weekends, and during that time period I don't talk to anybody, like, over call. Because, either I'm out or Daddy's there, and that's an abandoned line. And, whenever I talk to somebody, like, over a call or on the phone, I usually like to do that in private. It's just me and, no one else, because, that can sometimes result in interruptionisms. I actually go a little bit faster. Also, these default sounds are garbage. You wanna know the worst thing about these electric sounds? I think these sounds have actually existed, or been around, ever since the first ever iteration of Trainz that was released back in 2000 or 2001. And yet, here we are in Trainz in the era, and they exist. And what's worse is that they're being used in Trainz that you get with this game, such as the Class 313. Yeah. What is it? We take them over around 3:50 to go to bed around 7:30 p.m. my place. Oh, you must have a different time zone. Because, it's actually 7 minutes to 7:30 where I am right now. So, going to the 2:30, that's assuming you live in a different time zone or something, or what. Because I live in the Eastern Standard Time Zone, and anything a bit weird. Anyway, so how far away from Doncaster? Because it seems like this journey is just going on forever. We're getting nowhere. Let's see. I'm not thinking somewhere because we're moving, and it might sound a bit stupid, but it's true. There's Retford. Where's Doncaster? Come on. Oops. Shouldn't zoom. Yeah, don't zoom out so far, or else the game will lag. Newark. It's not where I want to go. Man, where's Doncaster? Grantham. Holy moly. Is Doncaster even in this map? Wait. Oh no, don't tell me I've been going the wrong way this whole time. Oh my goodness. I didn't pause the game. Great. What did we miss? Oh my god, it's so embarrassing. Let's see, went back to 4-track. Oh! Well, that's embarrassing. There it is. As the game freezes up. Oh my god, that's so embarrassing. As the game now freezes. Great, now I get to wait for the game to unfreeze itself, which takes forever. Oh my, what an embarrassment. Wait a minute, well, you missed me making an embarrassment unto myself. Wondering, where is Doncaster? And there it is, and now the game is frozen. It hasn't crashed. I'm waiting for it to unfreeze. I hope this doesn't crash, because then we have to wait 15 minutes for this route to load again, just so we can continue this. Oh, what an embarrassment. What an absolute embarrassment. So, I've just made an idiot of myself. Okay, well, the game's unfrozen. Now we gotta go back and see what we missed. Because, I don't know where we came from. Did we come from this way? I don't know now, because the game was playing itself and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. Watch the stream. Should be fun. That's grade crossing. That's a bridge. Yeah. Well, that's embarrassing. I was wondering, where is Doncaster? And now it's right in front of us. And, I'm not even sure if we're going to be able to stop in time for Doncaster. Let's see. What's the marker called? Also, yeah, I was looking the wrong way, so good job me. Oh, man, that's such an embarrassment. Doncaster South SF. Where is it? Alright. And back into the thing. Also, although I think this train has the best brakes in the world, so it just stops. Bleh. Now this is, should there be a yard here, or is it... Or are these little bumpers literally just there? I don't know, it doesn't matter. Anyway. I just slowed right down. Under a bridge. Oh yes, there's the tunnel. Compiling shaders. What are we compiling shaders for? I don't know. And we're going really slow for some reason. Anyway, yes, welcome to Doncaster. Look at those rails. Oh, the yellow. Yeah, so any moment I should be pulling onto the platform. Or not. Wait, what? Oh, signal's red. Oh, that's the wrong track. Right, stop. Doncaster NP4. Yep, now I went backwards. That was embarrassing. No wonder. The one with Doncaster looks as interesting as ever. Okay, well, are you ever gonna go back? Nope, okay. Try that again. Doncaster NP4, right? There we go. We're getting there. There we go. And that castle looks pretty nice. Oh, has a few rough edges though. That's a really sharp track into this platform. I mean, I tried those close to the platform, but it's Japanese and then on a British route, so give it a break. A lot of people on the platform. It's a bit much though, don't you think? All the Hulk doesn't even fit on the platform. Wait, does it not? Whatever. Anyway, let's now inspect Doncaster. Now, do they have a thing? Now here, there should be a transfer table. But, there's no transfer table in this version. Well, there you go. So, this is Doncaster and Trainz a New Era. Now the fourth Doncaster I've witnessed in Train Simulator, or Train Simulators, and this one is probably the worst looking. Yeah, no transfer table, so, lol. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, no transfer table. There you go. So that's the fourth Doncaster I've experienced in a Train Simulator. Yeah, with the first one being in the Doncaster Works DLC for Train Simulator. The second one being the Easy Ghost mainline York to Peterborough route on the Train Simulator. Train Simulator. The that route. The third one being the East Coast Main Line and Cambridge lines. For Train Simulator. And now the fourth one being this one. And I'd say this one looks the worst out of all the three, so LOL. And so that being said, there's some more stuff for Doncaster, but I can do that with Donald Trump when we do something. So that being said, it's off to York. On the side note, when we are looking at the map, we need to look up and not embarrass ourselves. Like we did earlier. Yeah, I think this train is superb braking, or really over the top braking. Otherwise, we would have never have stopped for the station. And this is bridges. That was a fart. I just farted. So that's a train track over the main line. Anyway, so I think now we're actually about 50 miles away from York. So then we'll be is that maybe I don't remember if that's that waypoint. I don't know. I think it's another 125 miles from Newcastle to Edinburgh. So yeah, we traveled so far, yet we still have so far to go. But hopefully we'll make it today. At some point today. I just have to go use the bathroom for a bit. But we'll take a little. We'll stop the train at York and we'll continue. I'm gonna have a 5-minute break in the session before we do continue on with the journey. All the way to York. Or to continue on after York. But we'll get to York first. Yeah, as well, it does get a little bit boring after a while. But got the whole thing, so I guess that's impressive. Impressive enough. Impressive that we have the entire East Coast Main Line in this game on one route too. There was a sausage on my Chase Elliott diecast. Speaking of Chase Elliott, yeah, you know, I don't know why he's had such terrible cars in the round of 8, or half the playoffs in general. You know? It's like the playoffs. This is the most important part of the season, yet Hendrick are just giving him cruddy cars. Cars that blow up and cars that don't work right. And yeah. I mean, in the last 2 races, I think Chase Elliott DNF'd because his car just died. Well, Yeah, because Martinsville, the suspension broke. In Texas, something else happened. I hit the wall, yeah. That's the thing. I think. So, bang. So, you know, Chase Elliott, he would have at least had a shot to win the championship. Except, that means his cars have just been so bad. So, here's hoping that next season, Henry Motorsports give him actually good cars. Because now, the only way, literally the only way that Chase Elliott can make it to the Final Four is if he can win at Phoenix, which I don't think is going to happen. No. I think that Chase Elliott is going to come up, you know, either he's going to do what he did in 2017 and come up close and come up, he's going to have a runner-up finish, or he's going to do what he did in 2018 and have a shot to win the race and then implode on himself. 50 miles already though with the Shinkansen. So I've driven like 180 something miles at this point on this journey. Anyway, so also I have absolutely no idea where Domtron is, so I'm guessing either what's going on is that I bet you either he's out shopping or he's sleeping right now. Yeah. So it could be either one. I don't even know. What was also unfortunate is that, you know, of course I didn't have school today, so that meant that me and Domtron could have pulled an all-nighter as I just came across another track. We gotta check this out. So does this go to anywhere? Well, here it just falls off the ground, which you can... looks painfully obvious from the driver's view. And as for this side, same story, just literally just ends. How fitting. Also, just curious, oh my god. Okay, I was going that way. Oh, that's Shelby. Where's that? We should be somewhat close to York. There it is. Actually, you know what, for now... Actually, I don't know what track we're going to be on, so I can't look just yet. But when we get close to York, I'll set the track marker. Then another 75-ish miles to Newcastle. And then to Edinburgh. So what's this 126? We're gonna go a little bit faster. Okay, a little bit more faster. There we go. But this road is... it just feels and stuff. Yeah, I got nothing else to say. feeling a bit bored, to be honest. But yeah, so I think what I'm going to do when we get to York is that we're going to have a 10-minute intermission, and then we'll continue the journey. That goes to somewhere. Not really. I think when we get to York, we're going to have a 10-minute intermission, and I'll be good. Because this live stream is a long boy. But I do want to drive this entire route today, so yeah, I'm just gonna do it. No two portisms, we're just gonna drive this full route today, and that's it. There's your station with some. Well, we've had our first derailment. Good job, game. Great. Well, I think we need to drive another train anyways. I think this one's had enough. Yeah, I don't know why that's the case. Oh, I'm gonna have to come from the platform anyway, so we make this a little more realistic. Oh, a swing bridge. Ooh, yes. Anyway. That gives us the opportunity to drive another train. Against 700. Yeah. Also, I was gonna wait till we get to York, but now we've had this, I think we're actually gonna do the 10-minute intermission now. But let's see if I can place this Constance down first. Oh, so you wanna... Fine. Nope. And that works. Yeah, we'll just park on the bridge. Oh. That's smart. Spawn us all the way back at King's Cross. Oh. No. There's a neat solution around this. Let's get back down to Earth. Do this. Go to this guy. Thank you. And there we go. Anyway. So that being said, so we're now going to take a 10-minute break. So just set it up real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna have a 10-minute intermission, and actually yeah, I should do that. Alright, so we're gonna go to intermission, and we'll be back soon. And I am back for um for the continuation of this live stream. Had a nice break for 10 minutes, listened to the music and caught up on some other things. So yeah, we're back though with the live stream and ready to continue on with the journey. This journey's been a bit more of an endurance run, so yeah. So I guess one thing I should mention now. So now we're gonna make the journey to York and then Newcastle, and I've decided that there will be another 10-minute break when we get to Newcastle, and then we will complete the final leg to Edinburgh. Because I do want to drive the entire route today, but I don't want to become super bored in the stream, so yeah. So I've got, of course, Dumpster's in here. He's on what he's doing right now. So yeah, the little breaks aren't necessary for me to make it. You know, because I mean, this the show's become a bit boring, but I do want to complete this journey today. So, because we're going this way. Yeah, it's the end of the world, so we are on our way, the correct way, to York. A little bit faster, but who cares? We're going to an 80. So I tell you what, when we go into the 60, I think we'll put on autopilot. Alright, that was 100 anyway, so never mind, we'll just let it go. Let the train go, I mean. Alright, there we go. Anyways, we're going a little bit over the speed limit just so we can get there just a little bit faster. Because it's been incredibly long. Once again, the wrong horn. Oh, the detail on the S700 looks really nice though. I'm liking it. I suppose a little bit of headlights on. Ah, yes, that's cool. Yes, it just fields and level crossing. And more fields! More fields indeed. So you're gonna head to York now, wait there for 30 seconds, and then continue on to Newcastle. It's already 8 o'clock where I am right now. We're not even there yet, so this is gonna become a late night live stream. Yeah. I don't usually do late night live streams, but this looks like it's going to become one. It's not a bad thing. I mean, I don't have to go to bed anytime soon. But I do want to complete this live stream some point today. So, yeah. Oh, with how fast we're going in the odometer, I think we can make it in perhaps less than an hour. Oh my goodness, is that Domstrom? Give me a sec. Oh, yes, it is. Oh my goodness, Domstrom, you completely unclip. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna get Domstrom on the show. Yeah, it's gonna just pause the game for a second, see if I can get Domstrom here, because thank goodness for that, because oh man, I have become a bit bored, but Domstrom's really can liven it up a bit. Somehow Domstrom realized that the stream was scheduled for tomorrow for some reason, and like now it's like, not its stream is. So we have Domstrom here just a second, so I'm actually gonna pause the game just for a bit. Yeah, good thing for Domstrom, because we're still not even halfway there yet, and yet I'm already, a bit bored. So I just gotta wait till Domstrom here. I'm actually gonna pause the game again until we get Domstrom here. So just bear with me for a second. Yeah. Tell you what, I'm ready to slideshow again, without the music though. Music, okay. Actually, desktop IO. That's not good for me. Do 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 do. Yeah. I was really gonna wait until possibly we get to Newcastle to. I mean, not Newcastle. Yeah, actually, yeah, Newcastle to do this. I might even get Russell on here as well because he's ready. Let's see. Oh, Russell's alive. Okay, that's in line, so. Hey, maybe if the session goes on for long enough, I might even get Russell on the show. So it's up to Armstrong Lives. I'm going to do this, by the way, because, oh, after that we're going to Hangout, so I don't know if that was Armstrong's iPad being stupid, or he actually did look at the thing and, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, so whatever Armstrong gets on here. So whatever Armstrong arrives. Yeah. I know, I would continue to play the game while waiting for Domtron, except, Trainz is weird, so I'm going to just keep it like this for now until Domtron does get into the Hangouts call, which is going to prove for this. This may take a little while, but then we can continue. Because this live stream has become a long one, but hey, now that Domtron's here, it's going to be a bit more entertaining, so... I was originally going to do another 10-minute break when we get to Newcastle, but now that Dom's going to be here, that will be unnecessary, providing that he stays here for long enough. I don't know if he actually will, but we'll see. Yeah, 2 hours 51 minutes, and we're not even halfway there yet, so we got another 2 hours left in the stream. So, yeah, this live stream, it's going to be a long boy. It's going to be a long boy, indeed. Pause my second long time. There it is. And boom, and are you alive? Wait. Are you alive?
This is an unexpected turn of events.
Not really.
Well, considering that you had the stream scheduled for tomorrow.
No, it was for today. How did you not get that?
YouTube told me. YouTube told me it was tomorrow on the 7th.
Yeah, well, YouTube screwed up.
As always.
Although I didn't even schedule until
Ooh! Why are we driving a Shinkansen?
Because, well, oddly enough, we started with the HST on the live stream, but then the HST got boring, so we replaced it with the Shinkansen.
Or if we weren't doing a stream, the
No.
Insert bad pun here.
No.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah, so we are driving the Shinkansen on the East Coast Main Line. We are almost at York. So, and we're going all the way to Edinburgh.
Oh my bloody murder.
Yes, we are driving the entire route. Yeah, just a bit earlier I did a 5 or 10-minute break because the chat became inactive and I became bored, so I needed to take a little break. But now that you're here, let's make this. We can now make this live stream just a bit more entertaining.
Well, I'm just gonna be honest right now. This route seems like it has the same quality as a Kuju route.
Not really.
Ronnie,
At least it's better than Kuju.
It's just
to
trees.
Say that.
I say it's just trees and fields.
Yeah, that's what the route looks like in real life.
And what about signals?
Yeah, the signals look pretty good.
I haven't seen a signal yet.
You'll see one eventually.
Oh. So there is one.
They're kind of far apart because this route is long, and we haven't actually seen a station in a while. Oddly enough, this is actually the third train I've driven in the stream now. We started with the HST, then we replaced it with the Shinkansen E4, and then that crashed. So now we're doing the N700.
Brownie, were you speeding?
No, I wasn't. The points were set wrong and we derailed. Anyway.
Good job.
Well, it's not
also,
my
there's a bridge
fault.
out.
Also, wait, is this, Yeah, we have to look out for York, because that's going to be coming up soon, and we're going pretty fast. I'm going to slow it down just a bit.
Yes, we are speeding.
Well, obviously. Because this is a long route, and I've been doing some speeding just so we can get to Edinburgh just a little bit faster.
Holy Toledo.
However, we are coming up on York, so we're going to have to make a stop.
Yorkshire, you say?
No, York. York, the station. Also, fun fact, early in this live stream,
that's a nice yard.
We inspected Doncaster, and
oh, no.
it's the less said about it, the better.
Oh no!
All right. Anyway, so we're gonna go to York NP9. Okay. Let's see.
That's the one thing I actually do like about Train Simulator over Trainz is you can actually see your path.
Well, with Trainz in here, you can see your path too. As we just go down 0 miles per hour. Except I didn't set a path for this route because it's a quick drive scenario, and I couldn't be bothered.
You couldn't be bothered, you say?
Nope. Anyway, so what have you been doing for the past considerable amount of time?
Well, I went to sleep at 1 o'clock.
I figured.
Well, excuse me. As far as I was concerned, this stream was supposed to happen tomorrow, so I didn't think it would be around till later.
Yesterday that there was going to be a stream today.
The bank coaches.
Didn't you hear?
I heard about the stream. I didn't hear that it was today, and also
How?
Because bank coaches said so.
No, tomorrow was the Bill and Ted and Trainz thing. Today is the live stream on this route.
That's what I heard about. Because I remember the Bill and Ted thing. I didn't know we were going to be going through York and stuff. Right?
How did you not know? I literally told you yesterday 10 times over.
You told me about Bill and Ted, not this.
Oh. Well, next time I'll say it 10 times over, and maybe then you'll understand.
10 times over. Also, the interlockings are a little tight.
Yeah, the interlockings in this game are questionable.
Like that would actually be impossible in Train Simulator, and I can only imagine what it does in this. Holy.
Yeah. Anyway, welcome to York.
York, indeed.
So we are almost to the halfway point on this route, and I've only been shooting for nearly 3 hours.
It's been 3 hours and 13 minutes.
Close enough. Yeah, because oddly enough, this live stream was supposed to start at 5, but it was delayed by about 20 minutes because the game was being stupid. And one fun fact about the East Coast main line on this route is that, well, the cool thing about trains in an era is that most routes take 15 seconds or less to load, and the doors open on the N700!
Huh.
I approve.
Go figure.
For like 2 seconds. Okay, that's fine. But anyway.
That's true for you.
Anyway, yeah, so most routes on this game take 15 seconds or less. This route, however, takes 15 minutes.
Oh.
So, yeah. And, my computer was spontaneously combusting, so I had to,
Did you give it an ice pack?
I had to... No, we're not... What? Train, stop! I'm putting the wrong command. No, wait for... a minute. Yeah, we're gonna wait for a minute just so we can, look at some stuff, and I hope the train didn't just disconnect itself when I did that.
Running around train, I like that.
It did!
Of course it did!
You moron!
I'm not the moron.
I mean, the game is a moron. Anyway, so yay, now we get to reverse and couple up to our end before we continue on. But yeah, welcome to York.
Or we could be one of those stupid drivers that just doesn't have the tail.
No, we're not doing that. Here's this bridge here, which is, it's a bridge.
What about Bridge Street?
No. Bunch of yards and
Anyway, you can look at that for a second. I just gotta go get a
And
drink.
different track types. Fantastic. Anyway. But yeah, York is York. Not much to say about it. Yeah, good job me disconnecting the train. Because I put the wrong command in. There we go. Alright, let's reverse. Yeah, it's not every day that your end of the train decouples and you have to back up.
Indeed. And now we are severely behind schedule.
Not really. There is no schedule. It's improvised.
Yeah, well, you know what? There's
Uh-oh.
something I could say about this train.
Train, stop! Why are you going backwards?
Frony,
Uh-huh.
there's something I could say about this train right now.
What?
We're going too darn slow!
We're not even moving, you moron.
Exactly!
We're in a station.
Yes, and we're going too darn slow!
We're in a station.
So what's that matter?
We need to stop and pick up the passengers. Because the
But we already picked up passengers.
Yeah, so now we're gonna go to the next stay-at, which is gonna be Newcastle. Oh,
Ah, not Newcastle.
we went backwards.
No doubt, Sherlock.
We need to go forwards. Actually,
Still going too darn slow.
Actually, we're gonna put on autopilot until we exit the station, and then we'll go full. Well, not full throttle, but follow up enough so we can get there.
You mean floor it?
No, but yeah. So that's York. Next up is Newcastle.
Oh no, not in Newcastle.
So about 75-ish mile distance away. So
75 miles.
yeah, and then after that,
That's gonna almost take a whole nother hour.
exactly. So we're gonna be here for the next 2.5 hours at minimum.
Bloody murder. This is probably one of your longer live streams
Yeah,
yet.
this is looking at being the second longest live stream that I've ever done.
Luckily, we'll be speedrunning the York to Peterborough line in Train Simulator soon.
Nice spoiling.
Eh.
I mean, we've done quite a bit of speedrunning on this line today.
Yeah, well, considering that it's already taken you 3 hours just to get to York.
Well, that includes breaks and times and sausages.
Yo, where did you start at exactly?
King's Cross.
So King's Cross to York. Let me see. I'm trying to remember how long that is.
About 2 hours and a half.
I know, but I mean miles.
186.
Holy mur. That is a long time.
Yep.
Also, there is a little fun thing we'll be doing during the York to Peterborough live stream that should be interesting.
We're gonna use the Superclass 47.
No.
We're gonna use the jet train.
No.
We're gonna use a steam engine.
Partially.
It's gonna be the flying sausage.
Stop ruining the surprise.
Well, you're the... Yeah.
Well, no, but
we can
luckily,
also guess.
Luckily, that's part of the surprise, but it's not the exact surprise. Also, I just realized how long it's taking Train Simulator to load up some stuff in your game. Like, that yard that was back there on the left, it's,
Oh, yeah.
the tracks aren't exactly happy.
What?
It's been doing it a lot since I gone on.
Well, yeah, Well, it also did this at the start of the live stream.
I think you need more computing power.
Nah, this game is just not cut out for... Yeah. Yeah, that's really smart on N3V Games' part. Let's build a 393-mile long route on this game that is... Yeah. Oh, well, it's only the yard, so once we get to the countryside, it should look less...
The country.
Less cruddy.
The country.
Yeah.
The country of Britain was in ruins.
Not really. Also, you know how the live stream reads East Coast Mail in the 1970s?
Yeah, no.
I'm starting to think that this is actually the East Coast Main Line in the 80s, because there are some interesting factors. Like, at the start of the journey, there was electrification. And the electrification lasted 30 miles before that stopped. And I've also seen a few modern cars. And Peterborough, which we saw earlier, looked a lot like Peterborough does today, rather than what it looks like back in the 70s.
Electrification. In 1950s, it was delayed. Okay, 1976, electrification was installed in 2 phases. First between King's Cross and Hitchin, so that'd probably be 30 miles, which was carried out between 1976 and 1978 as the Great Northern Suburban Electrification Project.
That's about right.
Yeah, but it's 30 miles. It's over 30 miles in total, so it's either late 1970s, early 1980s.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'd probably give them the benefit of the doubt here to say that it's late 1970s.
Yeah.
Rather than the early 1980s. What was the other thing you were saying about that? Which station looked more modern?
Peterborough.
Peterborough. Let me look. Peterborough Station. Let's see when it got a rebuild, shall we? Train services. Okay, closures. Okay, the final closure came in October 1970 when lines to Spangling, Boston, and Grimsley were closed, although the Peterborough to London Lincoln line to Spangling was reopened in 1971 with a shuttle service of 3 trains per day. In the 1970s, major alterations occurred under British Rail to the former Northern Station. So, in the 1970s is when it was remodeled, so we can't exactly go off that fact either, because, again, if this place takes place in the late 1970s, I'm sure... Yeah, like in 1976, the life-expired booking hall was demolished and replaced by, Porta... What are these? Porta cabins. Huh. Yeah, anyway, so I would give them the benefit of the doubt and say they based this off of late 1970s after a lot of the modifications were done, so including the rebuild of Peterborough and the electrification from York to wherever else I said.
No, London to thingy.
Yeah, London's King Cross to what was it? London's King's Cross to Hitchin.
Oh.
Including apparently the Hertford Loop Line. Interesting. Okay, so I think actually I have the map of the East Coast Main Line right here. So we started at King's Cross. We're currently at York. Okay, there's Peterborough, so we already went there. Okay, here's York. Oh, we haven't even gotten to Darlington yet.
Oh yeah, we still have yet to reach Darlington.
Okay, that'll be fun. I'm curious to see what Darlington looks like in this game. Then besides that, nothing too interesting. Where were we stopping? Newcastle, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so Newcastle. Ooh, and then they found they had it simulated. We could always go on the Durham coastline.
The what line?
The Durham coastline.
That may or may not be in this game.
Yeah, it goes from Newcastle. Let's see. It's also it's operated by Northern apparently. From Newcastle to Carlisle. Wait, I'm trying to read up on this actually a little bit. This is interesting. The Northeastern Railway actually ran it at one point. Interesting. That's kind of unique. Oh, And after Darlington, we have Durham.
Then we can make Durham jokes.
Oh my god. There's some interesting named stuff on. Well, actually, okay, once we get to Darlington, it's not too bad. Yeah, because after Darlington, we have a tee off to the T Valley line, and then we have Durham, and then after the Tyne Valley line to Carlisle is Newcastle.
Yep.
Also, what is this? I'm just looking quick because the map is showing at one point. I'm not sure what these little dots mean. There's something interesting about it.
I can see the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I can
What
see. Look.
Oh my murder. Murder would not be pleased right now.
Also, just curious. Where are we in the map? Let's see. Or more importantly, okay, yeah. So we're there. Oh yeah. So now it's shrunken into insignificance.
Also, if we're on a pretty straight piece of track, why don't we just floor it?
Because I want to see the scenery.
Okay, I can give you that. Oh, what was that marker saying?
And now the game. Yeah, top gear, top tip. Don't zoom out too much on the map, or else the game will lag a lot.
Indeed.
Well, I'm thinking, you know, we'll put the bit more speed on because it's just endless countryside after endless countryside, and it does get a bit boring after a while.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out. So wait a second.
See how fast are we going now? 130.
Okay, that's not. So is that an interruption then? I've never seen that on this wiki before. LSTRE. LSTR. So it's an interruption of some kind. Yeah, because apparently between Alexandra Palace and Stevenage, there was some kind of spur off, and there was an interruption, which I don't understand. I'm not sure if there was maybe at one point a separate line and then they rerouted it or what, but Also, high-speed one-isms.
We're at 159. Okay, we're gonna bring it off just a little bit. But I don't want to go too fast.
Concession until 2040. Huh, that's interesting. I think we should read up on the high-speed one later, because there's something interesting with it.
Anyway, where's my fish?
Say it correctly.
No, it's fish.
Fash.
No, no one says that.
The fash.
No one says fash, okay?
It's a fash.
Who says that besides you?
I heard it in YouTube poop. That's where I get it from.
Which one?
I don't... How the bloody murder am I supposed to know?
Well, I've seen like next to no YouTube poop say it like that, so I figured you would remember which one it was.
Right.
Okay, 34 miles. So I know it's 75 miles, roughly 75 miles between York and Newcastle.
Wait.
Also, just not a fact. This part about that we're driving on now, it was one of the original default Kuju routes included with Rail Simulator. Luckily, this part looks nowhere near as bad as that.
Again.
Because at least Chain looks better than Kuju.
Not really. Also, it's 84.6
Ooh,
miles.
hello station.
It's
I s-
84.6.
okay, good. Also, I remember the station from Train Simulator.
Hmm. It's awfully bulgy.
Not really. If you get a better look at it, it looks better.
No, no.
Those signals are saying yellow for some reason. But the fact that we're literally the only train in the world. Hmm. Hey, Domtron.
Yes.
What if we had fish fans? Or no,
Fash.
fish valves.
Fash valves.
Fish valves. Ah, you said fish. You said it right for once. Ah.
You bloody idiot.
Ooh, we went over an AWS ramp, which,
Ah,
yeah.
AWS.
Yeah, you say that. Oddly enough, one thing I learned today is that in Dane, AWS is not simulated.
Really? I wouldn't have guessed that. I must have been a really dumb idiot to not have realized that.
No, it really isn't. Like,
That.
those AWS ramps on the track are literally just decoration. Like, they don't actually function. They just...
Obvious sarcasm is obvious.
Oh, how did you know that? How did you know that already, though?
Because trains didn't have a simulate either. If I have heard though that there's that they're either an official or a third party mod that can make the AWS work on specially built engines.
Hmm.
So pretty much what it does is it uses the trigger system, if that makes sense, kind of like how the signals work.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, because I remember there was, in Trainz 2, there was one locomotive, or no. There was a route or something that actually had something, not AWS specifically, but, some kind of system or whatever, and it can actually stop the train automatically. It was pretty advanced, if I remember, but...
Anyway,
Man.
so 42 miles in the odometer, so we're about a quarter of the way to Newcastle. Also, it seems that this route only has one seasonal setting, which is autumn.
Why can't you set it to any others?
Because this game doesn't have any seasonal settings.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah. You can only play in whatever seasonal setting the route gives you, and that's it.
You know, I completely forgot about that, but you're right. Bloody murder.
Which, yeah, it's a bit fishy. Ooh! Remember this station?
Wait, I gotta see. Blah, 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 blah. Also, are these 3D tracks or am I crazy?
Yeah, these are 3D tracks.
Okay, I was about to say, they look like it. Also,
Hey, do you remember that station?
I think I remember it.
Wow.
I think so. Which one was that?
I don't remember, but it's from a very key scene.
Oh, you're talking about that scene. Okay.
Uh-huh. Ooh, Bush on the track. The track
Bush
is rusty. And now we're going to 2 tracks.
Also, Kyle Busch.
Yeah? He's
No.
running the 24 Hours of Daytona next year.
Ah!
So he's probably gonna win. But
Bloody bone salt.
But yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
Is Truex gonna be doing that or no? No, I don't think so.
Although it would be cool if Truex did do that.
I wish Truex would do something other than just racing in the Cup Series. Honestly.
Yeah, it's nice to see when drivers branch out and do things that don't involve fire-breathing American stock cars.
That is probably one of the best analogies to describe NASCAR. Fire-breathing American stock cars.
Yeah, so, although it's happened previously, Kurt Busch, he did the Indy 500 in 2014.
I was about to say, Truex should really do that. I'd like to see Truex do something. do something, you know, just to see how he is in other races other than the Cup Series.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, there's a
I don't know
possibility we
my-
could see Kurt Busch run the Indy 500 again at some point in the future now that he has a contract extension with Chip Ganassi.
Ooh, Chip Ganassi. I like it.
Oh yeah, I remember that happened recently. So Kurt Busch now is going to be with Ganassi for 2 more years, as that is what the deal agrees with, which I think is a good decision because Kurt Busch has proven that he can drive the #1 car well, and
Because
yeah.
he is #1.
And he's sponsored by Monster Energy. Also,
The obvious meme was obvious.
holy moly!
What?
Look at how bare the ground looks. Man, the UK,
I mean,
there's like this.
I mean, I did say it was about Kuju levels of detail.
No, it's not. It's nothing to do with Kuju. This is actually what the UK looks like in real life, kind of.
I'm not so sure about that.
No, don't, Sean. You know one thing I've learned from driving on this route. 50% of the UK, I think, or maybe less or more, is just fields and farms.
I can verify that it is lots of fields and farms, although there are plenty of towns and stuff too.
Well, it seems to be not made by the East Coast Main Line.
Now, the East Coast Main Line is slow.
Sean, we're doing 140 miles per hour, okay?
Yeah, I even though the speed limit's 100.
Yeah, well, we're speeding just so we can go a little bit faster. This, I was following the speed limit earlier, but at this point we're just gonna pretend the speed limit doesn't exist because at the speed that we're going, we can see the scenery or lack thereof pretty well. Plus, it will make this live stream just that bit more shorter. All right, so 53 miles on the odometer. So
yeah, well, I was also gonna say
So minus 14 because we started from that station where we crashed. So we're getting there.
I was also gonna say, we wouldn't have, if we were driving the steam engine, we wouldn't be going so darn slow.
We could do a steam engine though, if this train crashes.
No, what I was gonna say is, when we get to Darlington, what's the difference between Darlington and Newcastle? Darlington to Newcastle.
Oh no.
Let me see, what's the dish?
Are we gonna swap up for a steam engine when we get to Darlington?
Yes, you don't have the. You do have him.
Yeah. In CGI.
We could do the Flying Scotsman for the last 30, 40 miles.
Well then after Newcastle we get to go to Edinburgh, which is another 125 miles.
Bloody murder!
So
we're gonna be here till midnight.
Nah, not that long. Another 2 hours.
Bloomin' britches.
As long as we keep going the speed that we are, we'll get there sometime today.
Britches.
We'll get there. Indeed.
This is.
Yeah. Well, hey, at least we get. Darlington's coming up, but we're not gonna be able to stop there because we're going too fast.
Oh darn.
Oh. Well, that was convenient.
What?
The train. Yes, we did. Well, that was convenient. At least we got to see what Darlington looks like. Okay, stop. Thank you.
Stop crashing in on your Brony.
What?
A random coach is going through the station.
I know, I got rid of it. Alright, well that was convenient. I guess that's the end of the N700, but welcome to Darlington.
The N700 is like, right, I'm out of here.
Yeah. Actually, did I? Yeah, I did make a thingy for Flying Scots. Although, it's gonna... Well, no one's here, so you know what? Let's give everyone a treat. Alright, Flying Scotsman.
Yeah, I think if people can handle going through 3.5 hours of this, I think they deserve a little treat.
Yeah. I didn't want to use any Tim Tom content in this stream because I don't want to spoil any salties for tomorrow's video, but since no one else is here, why not?
Too darn.
Alright, so this is Flying Scotsman.
Hey, Frony.
Again! This train. Anyway, you were saying?
I'm looking down on the bottom bar where it's supposed to show the comments. It's literally Gordon and two of his tenders.
Yeah.
That is.
Yeah.
Oh my! Wait! Where the HST is? Is
Oh.
that the London Underground?
Yeah. We started there at the start of the stream. Anyway, Flying Scotsman. So we're gonna wait for a minute.
He's too darn slow.
He hasn't even started moving, you complete and utter blithering idiot.
Well, yeah, exactly. He's going too darn.
He hasn't near, and I'm gonna game end you. Also, by the way, guys, in case you don't already know, this is a very rubbish running gag that Dumpster is going because reasons.
But it's the truth. We're going 0 miles per hour, so
we haven't even started moving yet, so that doesn't count. Alright, make sure you set the points so we don't derail again. Alright.
Derail?
Yes.
But that's illegal.
Anyway, yeah. Flying Scotsman. We're gonna be pulling this train. When we load up
I'm
our
a train.
So yeah, convenient. Actually, while we're here, let's look at what's Darlington is an interstate. It's there's a road in here. Holy moly!
A road course.
Look at that! You can drive into the station with your car.
Hey, Frony.
And Darlington is, it's all right. I mean, it's Trainz standards, so it's not the greatest thing ever, but it's not the worst thing ever either. So yeah.
Can we do a road course?
Unfortunately, we're not in the right game to do that. I mean,
imagine if someone actually modeled Darlington and made it into a road course.
You've got the wrong Darlington.
What?
You've got the wrong Darlington.
I'm talking about this Darlington.
Yeah, you've got the wrong Darlington.
I'm specifically saying modeling this Darlington.
Yeah, well, you've got the wrong Darlington.
No, I've reposted on the wrong Frony to Bobbin, actually.
No, you got the wrong Darlington.
Why couldn't we make this Darlington a road course?
Because it's the wrong Darlington.
You are... Also, power plant.
No, you are terrible at making jokes.
Power plant.
Full speed.
Actually, slow speed.
Full power. To Newcastle. And hey, this is actually realistic because Flying Scotsman has actually run on this route before.
That's why I suggested it.
Oh, well, there you go. Anyway, time to go fast. Alright, we're accelerating. Alright. Off to Newcastle. Hold on. Yeah, so we've only driven about 4 trains in this stream now.
Right.
Which is interesting. Also, listen to how it sounds.
Let me see this. Yeah, that's the regular steam engine sound.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like a steam engine, though.
Well, no, it's a steam engine at high speed.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like a steam engine at high speed. It sounds like a laser with bullets. Anyway, 86, yeah. Oh, it's a little bit too slow.
Don't use my meme.
Yeah, well, your meme is trash, so...
Well, you just used it, so...
Well, I'm Jeff.
Jeff Gordon?
No.
Jeff Gordon.
I just realized... the tender doesn't actually couple up the coaches properly.
Wait, what?
Look at this.
Wait, 10 is not connected to the... Holy, well, no, just pretend that there's a little, hook and loop over it.
Yes, it doesn't look right, though.
Yeah, well, you know you fix it then.
I can't fix it. I'm not a modeler. I don't know how to do that.
You're Bob the Builder, dang it.
No, I'm Jeff the Builder.
My name is Jeff.
Oh, we're going to an 85 soon.
Again, my name is Jeff.
We're going to an 85. 5. You're gonna give me 5. Anyway, I think we're about halfway home at this point on the route. I think we can go maximum speed all the way in Newcastle now. That's a bridge.
Bridge.
The highway. There's a curve.
A bridge.
107. This is not very realistic. Anyway. Hey, Domtron.
Yes.
I want my sausages and fish back.
Until you say correctly.
Fish!
Nope.
You know, I don't know why. I don't know since when did you get so hooked on fash.
Because it's a fash.
Yeah, well, where did you get that from?
Again, a YouTube.
Which one?
I don't know. It was years ago.
Well, how do you not? Wait, years ago?
Yes.
Was it before Top Gear times?
Yes. Wouldn't have stuck with me otherwise.
No wonder. Was it Tim Tum though?
Yes, obviously.
Also, we're too slow.
Indeed. You know what? It's time for that, Frony.
It's time for the Shinkansen to come back.
No.
What?
Superpoweredisms.
That's kind of hard.
No. Do not lie. You could do it easily.
Oh, wait, I forgot. There's a steam engine. I can do this. Oh. Never mind. I ruined it.
Wait, what?
I binned it.
Wait, what? What did you do?
I binned it.
How in the blue?
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, couplings can snap in this game.
Holy bloody murder!
Alright, I think we've done enough Japanese stuff. How about the ICE2?
I was actually going to say French stuff next, but ICE2 works too.
We could do that if the IC2 crashes.
Yes, because we need more French.
In case it does crash. Alright, you're facing the wrong way. There you go.
No, you're facing the wrong way.
Take me to the ICE2.
Take me to
that
your
rhymed.
leader.
Also, what's the horn like?
Take me to your leader.
That's an interesting sound. Alright, back into realistic mode.
Again, take me
So,
to your
not even a few minutes in the Flying Scotsman, or we've been the Flying Scotsman.
Indeed, because for some reason you hate him.
You're the one that told me to go super ballistic. So I did, and look at what happened.
How was I supposed to know you're gonna bin it?
That's just what happens.
Oh, you did tell me it would happen.
But I thought you already knew that was... Well, I mean, to be fair, I didn't know either, but... Sausages.
Again, no matter what.
No matter what, we're on our sausages, and they're sausaging.
No, no, no. You actually don't know the song.
Oh no, it is a sausage song.
It's a bank coach's song to you.
Is it red?
Bank coaches.
So yes, it is red.
I don't know what did that. Wait. That can't be right.
Hang on, what does the cab look like on this one? Oh. It's the tourist cab.
No duh, Sherlock.
That's not realistic.
Well, that was an unexpected turn of events.
Anyway, so 2 moles in the odometer. I go full power. This thing, yeah. Also, the coolest thing about this train doesn't use default sounds.
It's too slow.
We're going as fast as we can, okay? Give it time.
The cheese.
No cheese for you. Alright, so we
I
go... Alright,
I had grilled cheese earlier.
Hey! I did too!
And I also had mozzarella sticks earlier.
I had corn chips with my cereal. I mean grilled cheese.
Wait, cornflakes. What do you mean by
Corn
cornflakes?
chips!
Oh, corn chips. Excuse me.
And this
said
morning,
filet.
I had toast.
Wait a second, you say you had corn chips. Are you talking like Fritos or...
No, just Tostitos, I think they're called.
Oh, you're talking about the tortilla chips.
Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if those classified as tortilla chips or not.
I mean, it's either small, how do I explain this?
Ooh, it still works.
Were they round, triangular, or, strips?
Triangular.
Triangular. Okay, those would be, those sound like well, no, they could be tortillas, or they could be, I don't know.
Hey, Donald Trump.
Oh, no.
This is the best passive view ever.
Oh, God, I gotta see this. Let's see. Yes, 10 out of 10 would drive again.
Anyway, oh my god, where's the next station? There's like none on this part of the route.
Also, I'm about to say something very controversial.
Oh,
Bethesda
no.
sucks.
Oh. Well, that's not controversial.
Exactly.
I thought you were gonna say something, completely different.
What, about our current president? No.
Possibly. I mean, political discussion is allowed on my channel, but,
No.
Still.
No. I refuse to even mention his name.
Nah, we're fine with political discussion. Hashtag Trump
you.
2020.
Oh, bloody murder, you pirate.
Oh, down to 90? Uh-oh. We need to slow down a bit. In case we die.
We're going too damn fast.
Domtron. This is a children's show.
Oh, my bloody murder.
Ah! I was gonna see if we could go the whole stream without saying a word, but...
I didn't think that was one of the words.
It is, you complete another idiot! Oh my god! 3 hours and 37 minutes and 2! And we're almost, I think we're past halfway point.
Well, if you shut up now, you can just bleep out my thing.
No thanks, I'm good. Too lazy. Although that's the only one though. This could still be a G-rated stream. So, hey, if you don't say it ever again, this is still at least a somewhat kid-friendly show, which is pretty much every single video I ever make, so, yeah.
He says without...
Except without the curse words. But, anyway. We're gonna put this in autopilot now just so we don't derail. Ooh, pantograph raced up, even though there's no canary, but yeah, pantographisms. Alright. Oh, where is the next station so we can see how far we have to go until Newcastle? Amstrom, what are you doing now?
That was me letting out all my anger at once.
Oh. Actually, what's the speed? Where's...
What is the speed limit?
As the pantograph clips through the bridge.
Again.
I mean, then again, this train was not meant for this route, but sausage.
I don't care if it was made for your mother. It's
Domtron. It's a German high-speed train, a modern-day German high-speed train on a 1970s British route.
Why are we in the... Wait, I just realized. This part's not even electrified.
Yeah.
This isn't even realistic anymore. Good job.
Nope. Wait, why are we going down to 20? What's going... Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Ah,
Are we there yet?
Joke.
Are we there yet?
I've seen this bridge before. Well, why are we slowing down to 20? I guess we'll have to find out.
Because we're there yet.
No, quite. Well, no, we still haven't passed Durham, Chester Street, and a few other cities that I can't remember the name of right now. So what is going on, Glinks? Hang on a second. What are you doing?
Shut up.
Oh my god! We're not stopping. Okay, we are stopping. No.
Oh my god.
We're not stopping at the station. Alright, fine. We are stopping at the station.
Shouting.
Hey, Domtron.
What?
If I can get the... You stop. Actually, stop! Train! Hang on, pause. Alright, what is the name of the marker here? Durham NP2. Okay. D... There's many D's.
D?
No, there actually is. Never mind. Durham! Where are you? There you are.
Again, Schadenfreude.
What was the name of the marker again?
I don't know. I wasn't...
You moron!
You didn't tell me to remember!
Okay, remember. Durham NP2.
NP2. Durham NP2. Durham NP2. Durham NP2. Durham NP2.
Okay, we're good.
Bloody murder.
Alright, on pause. Alright, we're stopping at Durham.
Yeah.
For some reason.
No matter what. No matter what.
Well, yeah, good thing we had the autopilot on, or else we would have died again.
Die.
And we've only driven 14 miles in this train, too.
Die.
No. Anyway, yeah, welcome to... Is this Durham? Yeah, this is Durham. Welcome to Durham.
Also, coaches clapping through the station.
Because this is a German train on a British route.
That and this route is very unrealistically tight.
It's... Yeah, okay, I'll give you that one. Okay, now, here's the points. Oh, they're already set. Alright, we're gonna wait 30 seconds, or no, 20 seconds, and then we'll continue. Just in the meantime, though, what's around Durham? Where's Durham Castle?
Durham?
Wait, where's Durham Castle?
There's a pickle.
Does Durham Castle not exist in this thing? I guess
Probably
it doesn't.
not.
Yep, no Durham Castle. Huh. Alright then, whatever. With that... I know.
Wait. They have
continue.
cardboard castle in this.
We'll find out when we get to Newcastle. I mean, not just Newcastle. It's not Chester Street, so yeah, Newcastle. So we're gonna find out.
They better have it, or else I'm gonna blow
Anyway,
up my
wait, hey Domtron.
What?
So we're at Durham now. Check how far away Durham is to Newcastle.
Durham to Newcastle. Okay, let's see. It is approximately 18.9 miles.
Okay, we're gonna be there pretty soon, actually.
By the way, I'm taking all these measurements from roads, so they might be longer than by rail.
Use the difference.
The problem is that Google doesn't give any readings.
You're gonna give me 5.
Okay, it doesn't give me any reading.
Also, we're going fast-ish. There we go, up to 85.
Fastish.
Yeah, so 85. I think that's the fast we're gonna go for this portion.
Fast.
No.
Fash.
That's not an episode.
Fast.
That's not an episode.
Fast.
You can make that episode. Yeah, so this leg's gonna be at least 5 hours because we have Newcastle, and then we have the final leg to Edinburgh.
Getting fast and fast.
And then, then we'll be in where Forza Horizon 4 takes place. With Forza Horizon 4. With Forza Horizon 4. With Forza Horizon 4. Forza Horizon 4.
Wait, what?
What?
We're looking at something later.
What's that?
Something I never thought I'd see in my lifetime.
What's
at
that?
At least in America.
What?
I'll explain later. Just,
tell me.
It has to do with UPS.
UPS is an American company!
Yes. And
wait, did they bring a van of some kind from a different country?
No, it has to do with
Ooh, we can go fast again.
It has to do with the way that they're doing some of their transportation with trailers. I'll show you. Ooh,
is it a road train?
Indeed, it is.
Yee, I approve.
So I'm used to seeing, at least where I am, the 2 trailer road trains. But UPS has gone a step further, and somewhere in the United States, they have 3 trailer ones with 28.5 foot trailers. So they have 3 of those all connected together. I never thought I'd ever see that in America.
Oh.
I mean, it's totally possible.
Also, Pendergast clips the bridge again.
And
also, why is there smoke coming from the locomotive?
Wait, what?
Hey, Donald John.
What is this blasphemy?
Do you think there's a possibility our engine is catching fire?
Wait, smoke coming from...
There's smoke coming from the locomotive.
Oh, my lord.
The train might be catching fire.
I think you've run it to the ground now.
Yeah. I see too, though. It's German, so... I guess this is one of the bad versions of the IC2.
There's someone secretly converted for diesel mode.
Because it is now catching fire.
I also never thought...
Ooh, Chesterless Street, I think. Is that Chesterless Street? Hang on. We gotta make the meme.
I never thought I'd see a 50-foot double.
Wait, is this
53-foot double.
Wait, is this Chesterless Street? What? Where is the station board thingy?
There's no such thing as station boards in the train.
No, the name of the station. Forget it. This is. Hang on. Is this Chesterless Street or am I nuts? Yeah, this is Chesterless Street. Welcome to Chesterless Street.
Okay, unrealistic configurations, maximum legal weight, expectation.
So next stop should be Newcastle, or yeah, next station should be Newcastle because we're a big express engines, and we only stop at big, important stations.
Right.
As the pantograph continues to go through bridges. I wonder.
What?
That means they had to raise up all these bridges for when this part of the route was electrified.
No kidding.
That must have been a big pain.
Wait a second, no! Wait.
Oh god, what?
Okay, with the risk of running the fact that I might be stupid, isn't the German pantograph height higher than the British pantograph height?
Well, I'm here to tell you that for running the risk of running stupid, I'm here to tell you that you are stupid, because no, the pantograph height is roughly the same.
No, I'm thinking France.
Well, yeah, German and French trains do run on the same network, so yes, they have to be the same.
Wait.
Also, we're coming up on Newcastle. Time to slow down. Autopilot time. Ooh, track bridge thingy.
Track bridge thingy.
Yep, look at this.
Okay.
I remember seeing that in Train Simulator. Oddly enough, there's actually 2 versions of the East Coast Main Line from York to Newcastle, and okay, no, enough of that gag. Okay, no, enough of that gag. Funnily enough, in the there's the default Kuju one, which is set in the 1970s, and then there's the DPS simulation one, which is set in the present day. And unlike in the default Kuju version, that track is there, but in the DP simulation version, it's gone.
Oh.
So that track died over time, but since this is the 1970s, it's still there.
Also, have you ever seen a class 333?
Nope. Never.
You should
I didn't
see
even
it.
know the class 333 existed.
You...
Oh wait, is that soccer or is that football?
What?
Look at my screen, or look at the thing stream.
I am. I'm waiting for it to catch up. That would be football.
Oh, football's overrated.
It's British football, you idiot.
Wait, so soccer,
Yes.
as they call it in America.
Yes.
Okay. You know, soccer is the only sport I find somewhat acceptable besides auto racing, because you can play car soccer. But car soccer! And even better, with Reliant Robins.
You son of a...
But car soccer with Reliant Robins. Anyway, Domtron, good news, we're almost at Newcastle, which means it might look like Cardboard Castle.
I'm gonna scream, I swear.
Why? Ooh, track! Hang on. I gotta see where this goes to. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Hang on, does this track go to anywhere or does it just end?
It goes to your mother's house.
Oh, come on. Nope, this part just stops, and this part does actually go to places. Okay, alright, and that's the end of the thingy for now. Anyway, Cardboard Castle is in sight. Anyway, so, actually, before we get there, we have to pick our track. So let's see, Cardboard Castle, no, this way, thank you. Let's see, which I'm gonna take the center one. Newcastle S. Hey, don't you remember Newcastle NSP10 short?
NSP10 short.
Let's see, Newcastle and Newcastle P10. Okay, P10 long. All right, we're good.
Oh, you said short.
Oh, there's a long version, Bill, so we're gonna take the long version.
You son of a...
Also, that's Edward's line.
You son of a... What?
Wait a minute. Again? Are you serious, N3V Games?
Again with the known bridges.
We saw this earlier in the live stream on the same route, and now we're seeing it again.
You know, N3V needs help.
Indeed.
Can we buy them cookies to make them improve?
Well, we could buy them in general.
Can we buy them with cookies?
Maybe. Anyway, we're nearly at Newcastle, yes! Which means we only have 125 miles left in this journey, and then we'll be there! And if we do 125 miles per hour, we'll get there in an hour! So, this live stream will result in being 5, you're gonna give me 5 hours long!
This is stupid.
Holy moly, look at this bridge!
It's a bridge.
Look! Holy moly!
It made me say Newcastle.
That's a very tall road bridge. Wow, I've never seen a road bridge like that ever in my life.
What about Newbridge?
Nope. Anyway, welcome to Newcastle. We are here. I can't believe it either.
It's a tall road bridge. I've gone on higher ones.
Oh.
Let's go to
But I've never seen a road bridge like that in my life.
Oh, trust me, it's...
What? Oh, really? A red signal.
A red signal, you say?
Good job. Wait a minute. Why is it red? What?
Preview game said so.
Why is it red? Why are you red? Oh. Oh my. Oh.
Do you need a hug?
Because the points were set wrong, but we fixed it, so it's fine now.
You need a hug.
Don't try. I'm fine, okay? I just got a bit confused, but we're good now.
You're always confused.
I mean, you're right, but for once I became unconfused by my confusion. And again? Oh my. Can you just set the points for Christ's sakes?
Oh my lord, this is rich.
Oh my. Okay, you can. Why are you? Just. Why is okay? Come on.
Cause you don't set the points right for darn sake.
How low can you go? Oh.
How low can I go?
There we go again. All right. We've had to change the points. Like, okay, can we just get into the stay so we can stop and look around and then complete the final leg of the journey to Edinburgh?
No, we're not allowed to.
Yeah, well, we're gonna anyway because reasons. All right, finally the points are set. We're getting into Newcastle so we can sit down and wait and then begin the final leg of the journey.
Not Newcastle, it's Oldcastle.
That's a bad joke. Oh, we're going to a long platform though. Hey, I approve.
Oh, I wonder why we're going to a long platform when the station marker said platform long.
Oh, this okay. Yeah, the wonky track though. Oh dear.
And also Frony.
And the game's lagging. Will you stop lagging? Yeah, you were saying.
You're on the right side of the station.
Who cares?
I care because in Britain we stay on the left, damn it.
Yeah, well now we're in... Wait, no, they're still in German. Now we're in Italy, actually.
Italy? What?
Never mind. This would have somewhat worked if we were driving an Italian train, but we're not.
Yeah, well... hey,
well.
Frony.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just want to say this quick.
Uh-huh.
Trainz is not the only offender when it comes to pantograph height.
Of course not.
For this route, because...
Actually, hey, don't, Sean.
Because actually...
We just gotta... Hey, wait. We just got an achievement. Commuter. Call at 10 passenger station with a passenger train. Oh, that's an achievement. I am now a passenger. Thing.
Anyway, Frony.
Why are all the signals red again? Oh my...
So I'm at
anyway, you were saying?
in Train Simulator, and on platform 1, there is a walkway, and it just so happens that the walkway is so low that it goes right through the pantograph. And the and the catenary wire.
Well done.
So
oh, we can see. Anyway, wait, we can see how good Cardboard Castle. Ah.
Wait, I want to
doesn't actually look that bad. To be fair.
Cardboard.
That's not actually a bad looking cardboard castle. Well, we can't even call it cardboard castle because it actually looks real and not cardboard. What else?
Although it's very small. It's not that small in Train.
Wait, where's the flying track around here?
Flying track?
Huh.
What are you talking about?
Doesn't exist.
Track?
Never mind. I was just.
Why are you talking about flying track?
I was just making. Bill and Ted, okay?
No, there's no Bill and Tedisms in this.
But they came here though.
You're spoiling it.
Only a tiny bit. Anyway, holy moly, where does? It's a loop.
A loop?
Or no, it's a balloon.
Wait a second, Frony.
Yes.
Wait. Never mind. I gotta think for a second.
Anyway, back to our train. Actually, let's take a look at the map. See how far we are to Edinburgh. Why do I do this? What? Game! Stop lagging all the time!
But I want to lag.
No. And great, the game's frozen. Do 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 do.
Oh, let me
do,
guess. Now
do,
we're gonna
do.
crash.
No, we're not gonna. If we crash, we're gonna have to wait another 15 minutes just to load this route again.
God, no, help me.
Indeed. So, but let's hope the game unfreezes itself. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this takes about a minute. It's just like
Hey,
Jeopardy.
Brody.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna ask you about that later because I
What?
don't think I
What is it?
can. You want to keep your rating, so don't.
Oh. Oh, why did it be something fishy?
It's not fishy per se. I want to be on the safe side.
Oh.
Hello.
Game! Stop lagging! You! Hey, Domtron, how do we make Tane stop lagging so much?
You get a better computer.
How else do we stop Tane from lagging so much?
We uninstall it.
How else? Oh!
It's died.
Yeah, we got quite a ways to go. Whatever. Alright, back down to Earth we go.
Hey, Fernie.
Yes?
The DB-101, those are still in service, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Anyway, wait. Wait. Where's the controls?
The controls.
I need to drive the train.
The controls are fried.
What's going on?
They're a fry cook.
Why is my train not... Where's the controls?
Can you make the driver drive it?
I can, but I want to drive it myself. Wait.
I know, but try to make the driver drive
okay,
it.
stop. We broke the game.
Try switching the controls from realistic to easy and then back again.
Nope. Well, we broke the train, so,
Try placing that on a new train and seeing if it works.
Actually, we could go into here. We're gonna move it a bit, and... I said we're gonna move it a bit.
Move it? What are we, cows?
Nope, the train's broke. Alright, we're gonna put that and place down a new one. So the odometer's gonna be destroyed again. Oh well.
Why with the odometer?
I want the odometerisms because they all
The odometer sucks.
And take us to the train. And it still doesn't. Great. Absolutely great.
Train Simulator was not impressed.
The controls are broken.
Try switching to another locomotive. And then back again.
Ah. So I go back to London. Nope, don't do that. I replaced down another end net.
Well, I guess we are busted.
We're stopped for a second.
We're busted.
Let's take an AM7.
Hey, Phony.
Yes.
You know what I have to say to this?
Fish. Yep, it's broke. Well, great. That means we can't speed. And that means we're gonna have to let the train drive itself.
Oh, God, help us.
Well,
Or, as I like to say...
Oh, so now the light turns green? Okay, we're going super fast.
I am so mad at this train now.
It's not my fault. Oh, I mean, okay, well, it is Game's fault. Wow, look at that curve. Holy moly. Also, why are we on the local line? I want to go on express.
The local line.
Although, yeah, so, now we're going into all new territory. I didn't ask for music.
I didn't mean to.
Anyway, we're now going into all new territory, and I am grabbing on a part of the East Coast Main that I've never seen in my life, besides Edinburgh. So, prepare for some brand new sausages.
No, Franny, that's not the meme.
What's the meme?
God help me. Prepare for double.
Holy moly!
Then I say it.
Wait a second. Look
Prepare
at
for
this.
double and make it double.
Look at this.
What?
This.
Oh, that building that's all gray?
Yeah.
They're building it. What do you expect?
That's the grayest building I've ever seen in my life.
It's concrete.
It's grayisms, though.
It's concrete. Of course, because concrete is
Yeah.
gray.
Actually, I have driven on this part of the East Coast Maine because, oddly enough, the DP simulation version of the East Coast Maine from York to Newcastle does actually finish this part of the route until the yard, then it cuts off, and no, then it goes up to Fish Station, and then it stops.
Can you say it right?
No, I'm going to say it. No, I'm saying it the right way. You're saying it the wrong way.
Say
Okay?
it right.
It's fish, not fash. Okay? Also, we are 4 hours in, so therefore, this is officially the second longest live stream that I have ever done.
What's the first longest?
The first longest is the Trainz Ultimate Extravaganza, which went on for 6 hours and a half.
You know, I want to beat that record now.
Maybe you can this December.
Oh no.
Make it 7 hours.
Oh god. Now, actually, what if I did a full 12-hour live stream?
I mean, that wouldn't be a bad. Well, if you're gonna do 12 hours, might as well do 24 hours.
No, I am not doing 24 hours at Le Mans.
Although, oddly enough, though, if you're gonna do a 12-hour live stream, you're gonna have to split it in half, because YouTube only processes the first 10 hours.
That's where you're wrong.
What do you mean?
You can do up to 24 hours with YouTube.
Yes, you can, but when the live stream completes, YouTube only archives the first 10 hours of the live stream.
That is utter stupidity.
Well, that's YouTube for you. So, at that point, you're gonna have to stop the live stream and then start it up again a few seconds later.
Again, that is utter stupidity.
Well, YouTube. Alternatively, though, you could do it on Twitch and then upload the live stream after.
No.
Wait, no, Twitch is bad. Mixer. You can do it on Mixer.
Mixer's even worse.
How is it worse?
At least Twitch I know of. Mixer I've never even touched.
Hey, at least Mixer doesn't have favoritism-isms.
I wouldn't say that Twitch has favoritism.
They do! Well, okay, maybe not necessarily favoritism, but basically, Twitch has proven to be a bad website in the past, because whenever a female streamer does something that is bad or controversial, Twitch is like, meh. But when a male streamer does it, banned forever.
I mean...
Also, hey Domtron,
What?
remember this yard?
The yard.
Big Daddy Diesel.
No, we gotta say it in sync.
Big. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Big
Daddy Diesel. That sounded
There's
nice,
a
but okay.
voice inside my head again.
Okay, up to 80. Okay, this is the main line, right? Hang on.
No, it's the short line.
We need to see if we're on the main line.
No, we're on the short line.
This is the main line, right? Yes.
Ronnie, this is a short line.
It's the main line, okay? And we are okay, and we all right, and we all gotta make sure that we're on the fast track too. So anyway, and yeah, 125 miles to go until Edinburgh.
Big Daddy.
Ooh, hey Don Sean, when we get to Edinburgh, what do you think we're gonna see there on the road?
I don't know. I didn't know we were supposed to see anything.
Holy!
Also,
look at this.
you're gonna be mad at me later.
Well, you're gonna be mad at me right now. Well, okay, not mad at me, but mad at N3V games again.
Wait, what?
Look.
Every bloody time.
Okay, we can go faster than this. Come on, mate. Oh no! No! I forgot about the... Nah! That means we can't go above the speed limit. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. I was gonna plan on doing drop speed again like we did for our live stream, but now that the controls are broken, now we're gonna be restricted to the speed limit. So
send
now,
control.
so I
Send
thought we were
control.
gonna be here for only another
Control,
hour,
about
but
to-
now we're gonna be here for another hour and a half because since we can only go the speed limit. You suck.
Not my fault that you messed everything
I
up.
mean, I would reload the game, but I don't want to waste another 15 minutes. Oh my, really? And there's a 40 mile per hour. I hate you.
Big Daddy Diesel's not impressed.
Oh, I can't get off the. Wait a minute. What the?
Also,
What
you're gonna
the-
be mad at me later for the train I'm driving.
Oh, and now I've take. Man. All right. I broke the train further.
How did you break it for? Oh,
I deleted the driver and
why?
now I've.
Oh, wait. Go into the quick drive.
I binned it.
No, go into the. You son of a.
And now it's frozen again. Oh. All right, just take us to Edinburgh, or no, Newcastle, or where the train is.
Holy Toledo, you are a hot mess.
Also, this route is huge.
Really? I wouldn't expect a 300-mile long route to be huge.
400 to you.
Excuse me.
Well, I broke the chain again.
This is London Paddington to you.
Take me onto the ground, you stupid game.
Crony.
Uh-huh.
London's Paddington. Everyone knows that.
Back here with the train.
Come on, you're not even gonna laugh at my
Oh!
joke.
No. Because the joke is
London.
bad.
But London's Paddington.
Alright, no. Delete train. Oh, I said train. Stop. This game. Attempt number 10,000.
How about you delete the other locomotives that the train can't roll?
You know, I should totally. I need to delete everything, actually. Take me back to Harris so I can delete him because he's just
Take
being
me to your leader.
obnoxious now.
No, take me to your leader.
My name is Mr. Bubbles.
No, your name is Ted.
O.M. Sausage. Finally! Okay. Alright, time to launch an all-new series. It's called Removable Cheese and Friends.
Removable cheese. What in the bloomin' britches are you saying?
There's the train. Oh my, camera, stop. Thank you. Alright, delete that guy. Thank you. Now, to the ICE. Wow, the game isn't lagging so much. Holy moly. Wow, look at how much of the route that we've driven, though.
We've drove 10,000 miles.
It's like we're so close. But, not really. Alright, delete this one. Alright, finally. Okay, so the IC2 keeps breaking, so we have to do something else now. You know what, the Eurostar? Oh, I need to know if I'm going the right way or not. Oh, no. I want to go the wrong way and then wind up back at Newcastle. That'd be just embarrassing. And same issues before. So, I don't want to restart the game, but how would that glitch happen?
Because you're main coaches.
So,
Pretty much you played with the wrong stuff.
So I do plan to get there at some point tonight. So,
The Jewish rush.
it looks like we're going to have to take a 15-minute intermission thingy so we can reload the game.
No.
Yes.
No.
So guys, we do apologize, but we're gonna have to reload the game because
Train
Train is being
we did
stupid.
it.
So guys, we did
ate
it.
all the
We broke Tane. I didn't even know that was possible. Also, what does my iPad want now?
No, you know what? Now we need to go on a quest for cheese.
No, we're not making. We
have to go on the quest for cheese.
You mean the quest for new tires?
You're an idiot.
Anyway, yeah. So it looks like we're gonna be taking NLBS is great.
Okay, so we going mute?
No, we're not muting. We're gonna keep talking so we can entertain the submarines that are watching this stream. Except now we're going to have to reload the game. Yes, the submarines.
Anyway, so I can mention something right now. So right now, I'm driving the BR-101 on my routes.
And you're gonna crash it. Wait, an error occurred. Well, why are we updating the game? Are we seriously doing a midstream update right now? No.
Yeah, because we have to start trying to
we are going to finish this journey today. Okay? I know I've been streaming for the past 4 hours and 15 minutes, but I intend
to build a wall.
I was trying not to make that reference, and you blew it.
I mean, it can't be helped, honestly. When I hang out with you all the time.
Anyway, so Tane is now. What is Tane doing or trying to do now? Oh my god, this would waste so much time.
I know where this kid lives.
Is his name Jeff? So according to Steam, Tane is already running.
His name is Bab.
Which I know is Bab to Bone.
Bab to the Bone. He
That's a weird name.
Yeah. Well, anyway, he lives actually in my town, and it just so happens that he does a lot of rail fanning stuff.
Oh.
Wait a second, what railroad crossing is this at? Oh, this is at the paper mill.
It's the Jeff crossing.
No, it's the paper mill. Wait, what time was this done at, though?
Oh, there's Tane. End.
Wait! What locomotive is that? I didn't know we had those going down our line.
Apparently so.
Whoa, and those are what would... Holy smokes, that's a lot of leaves. What do we have hopper cars doing on our line? We don't serve the coal. No, there's no coal stations on our brand.
Wait, there isn't?
No, I mean on the main line there is, but on the branch line that runs through my town, there is no whatchamacallit. So I don't know why they have coal trucks down there. I mean, I see some hoppers as well.
Maybe they're Jeff trucks. Anyway, so yeah, we get to load the route again. So this is only going to be a 15-year process. Just gonna mute the game volume for now.
Okay, what is it? It's a C40-9W. What? What's this C90-4W?
Something.
I don't. What is a GE C40? Wait. I should really get in contact with this guy. It'd be pretty neat to railfan with him.
Yeah.
I don't get that much.
Anyway, so we're gonna have the Eurostar Road for the final leg to Edinburgh.
I'm coming.
Domtron, you have caused confusion and delay. Anyway, so yeah, guys, I didn't plan on doing this, but looks like we're gonna do it anyway because this game is rubbish. So it looks like that we're gonna have to sit here just a little while longer while we wait for this route to load again. Hey, at least, although at least you guys now, well, you guys can now get an idea of how long it takes for this route to load. Man, this route is huge. You know, now I wonder, am I ever going to do this again, or is this just going to be the first and last time that I drive on this route, or this full round of live stream? I don't know. It's a good question. Will I ever drive this route again? Because of how long it's taking. Well, maybe I'll do this route again, but I won't do the whole thing. Yeah, 4 hours. You know, oddly enough, I was only expecting this live stream as a whole to be only 4 hours and 30 minutes long, but now it's definitely going to be longer. It's going to take another hour at minimum. Or, well, okay, maybe about an hour-ish just to get to Edinburgh, so. Yeah, that stinks. Well, and Domtron gets back, I guess it's going to be a thing. Okay, so when the Domtron does get back in the time. Man, this has been this has definitely been an interesting live stream, I will say. I didn't expect it to be this long, though. I think next time I'll maybe make sure to make this live. Well, if I ever do this route again, this whole route again, and I might maybe next year or next couple years, I don't know. I'll make sure that doesn't take so long.
My name is Jeff.
There you are, Domtron. I thought you banged the coaches.
I banged the coach. Also, those were apparently -9s that came through. I didn't know that we had -9s. I know we had I think what were they? SD40-2s. That.
You know, I kind of wish this route didn't take so long to load.
Well, why don't you just play it in half?
I mean, I could, but yeah. Oh, come on, Tane. You know, I kind of wish that that there was an option like 4 bits, like I mean, you know, you can have the entire East Coast main line from King's Cross to Edinburgh, but it would have been nice if they split the route up in 4s just as an option, so you don't have to load the whole thing. Especially if we're only driving on, a certain. If we only want to drive on a certain portion, but not the whole thing. Either way, this has been an adventure, and the adventure is still not over yet, as we still have to get to Edinburgh. Yeah, I'm considering downloading this live stream and editing. I'm cutting out all the sausages, so there's at least a condensed version of this stream available, which cuts out all the rubbish. So this live stream is at least shorter, cause I mean, yeah, we're on 4 hours and 22 minutes, but it can definitely be shorter.
Or you could do a time lapse.
Yeah, maybe. Now, hurry up, Tane. You're too slow. Well, anyway, so what we do to entertain the viewers in the meantime, though?
Bang coaches?
No, we need some fish. Hey, Domtron.
What?
Jeremy Clarkson wants his fish back.
No.
Yes. Give him his fish back.
Actually, what has been happening with the Top Gear boys since that happened?
Fish.
Richard. Let's look at Hammond first. Apparently, also, Richard Hammond is 5'6". Oddly specific, but okay. Richard Hammond wants you to spec his new car.
Oh yeah, that's a thing. Hey Domtron, there's fish talking in the background. I need you to silence them.
Roger. Also, Richard Hammond almost killed James May once.
Game end. So yeah, okay. So another 6 minutes at least, and maybe more for this game to load. Why does this game take so long? Also, well, more importantly, actually, I think I know why that glitch happened. So, when we ordered the IC2 to stop at Newcastle, then that achievement came up, and it screwed the thingy up. So, if you're on an AI train, look out for achievements that might come in.
Also, did you know in Forza 4 and 5, he was actually the presenter's voice?
Yeah, that was cool. Actually, oddly enough, so they had Clarkson and May do the presenter voices in Forza 4 and 5. Then they had just Richard Emmett and James May in Forza 6, and yeah. Then Top Gear became a sausage, and then it wasn't until Forza. Hear it. I was gonna give a history lesson. Anyway, as this game continues to load, and I promise you, this game is loading. It's just taking a really long time. You know, it's the weirdest thing that just occurred to me. That, never mind, I was considering what I forgot what it was. I just want to get to Edinburgh so I can end this live stream. Well, yeah. Still 125 miles to go. Well, who knew I would do such a long live stream dedicated to one thing. Can't believe I'm still doing this now. I started this at 5:20ish. It's now 9:43 and we're still going. Although, you know, I was expecting this to end at the 4-hour 30-minute mark because that's kind of how long it takes. Or at least at the hour 5-minute mark. Although, no, I only know I spend most of the time driving, so I might upload a condensed version of this live stream, which cuts out all the rubbish and see exactly how long it took. Actually, the game time will say so. It's about roughly 4 hours or so. Actually, when we get into quick drive, I might just set the time.
Okay, I'm back.
There you are. I might just set the time to be where the game crashed.
Yeah. Also, Frony. Did you know that back in 2007, Hammond as well as Jeremy and James ran the 24 hours of Silverstone.
Oh yeah, they even made an episode about that.
Yes, using a BMW 330. And apparently they got
3
third
notifications from Twitter.
third place in the class position, but they got position with 39th.
Oh.
Huh.
24 hours of
Interesting.
Silverstone. Maybe we could run that race at some point.
Oh God, no! Why?
We could drive. I don't know what we would drive, but we would drive something interesting.
Well, let's see. I want to look at some of the past ones. Okay, so let me see here. So we had a few Ferraris. We have BMW M3. We had an Aston Martin. Another BMW M3. A Seat Le Mans. What? What? Have you ever heard of the company Seats?
Nope.
Yeah. SEAT. It's a Spanish, I'm gonna say. Yeah, Spanish automobile manufacturer in Spain.
Anyway, hey,
I've never
John.
heard of that.
So anyway, on fact, so Top Gear, it exited at Forza. It wasn't really present in the world of Forza after Forza Motorsport 6 until Forza Horizon 4 in the Top Gear update, which featured Chris Harris. A trailer. Ooh, yes. Wait, November 16th? That's 10 years. Also, the game is still loading after about 15 or so minutes. Why? I'm drawn. And... Oh, it's loaded, well, kind of. And Dom's just now imploded. Fantastic. Waiting for it to load. Like, look at this. Hang on. Oh.
Blah blah blah.
There you are, Domtron.
Right.
Until you ban the cookies again.
I banged the pig bowl.
No, I don't want to save it to Bill and Ted.
Bill and Ted.
Hey, Domtron.
The test transfusion. Bill and Ted.
I banned the coaches.
Wait a second.
Yeah, 1342. Yeah, and if you thought that the route was finished loading, it's not. Now we have to do this stupidity. Oh my, this has been a long day, man. I just want to get this live stream finished. I don't want to quit now, but this game. You know, maybe we should have just continued on the Edinburgh like we did, you know. It would have taken less time to get there, just honestly, then loading the game up and then this live stream's been a mess, man. Oh well, next time, whenever I try this road again, it'll be a lot cleaner. And then again, I didn't think this live stream would be this long, and I did not think that yeah. So 1342. You know, maybe if the game is just gonna do this, I might just stop the live stream here and continue this another day. It's the final portion from Newcastle to Edinburgh, because I think the game is just giving up. So
The game's given up. What in the world?
yeah, the game is giving up. So I may have to call it quits.
Oh, bloody murder. Train Simulator is just killing
Wait,
me.
never mind. We're good. Spoke too soon. It's working now. We're getting it.
Did it die again?
Wait. Okay, never mind. We're gonna get to Edinburgh tonight. Dun 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 dun. I don't know why I did that, but epicness. Alright, I don't know where we are, but we need to get back to Newcastle. Oh, providing the lag wasn't so rubbish.
Where is Windsor Street?
2,000 years later when this game finally stops lagging.
Oh, Windsor Street. Where is that?
Windsor Street is in Windsor, Britain.
Wait. Oh, that's right by the rail yard. So he goes all the way up there too? Seriously?
Yes, and he finds fish.
First of all, there's no fish in Pennsylvania.
Wait, there isn't?
Well, no fish trains in Pennsylvania as far as I know.
But Henne!
No, we're not allowed to do fish trains.
But Henne!
No, Henna does not approve of it.
But what about Rebecca?
No, Rebecca definitely does not approve of it.
What about the Fat Controller?
The Fat Controller definitely doesn't approve of it.
What about Ted?
Ah!
Ted would definitely approve of it, knowing his sausages. Oh my god! We've been... The game has been a sausage for 20 minutes now. Oh my god! We've been here for that long, wasting that much time. I'm amazed. I just want to get to Edinburgh tonight so I can be finished with this live stream. Dom Sean, no singing.
Mark.
This is a country show. No, Dom Sean. I said no singing.
Nah.
No. Dom Sean, I will blow.
You don't even know the song, so.
Yeah, well, it's not allowed.
Mark.
Holy moly. Ooh, no, we're getting there. Alright, after this, year will start all the way to Edinburgh, and then we can say bang coaches. Wow, we've wasted so much time, it's not even funny. Domtron,
What?
you know how much time we've wasted?
About 20 minutes.
Yep. Oh. Wait, that's Newcastle. Alright, now we need to go to here. Here. Thank you. Domtron, we don't need you singing.
Mark.
Okay, that's, Wait, which... I have no idea which way is north in this stupid map.
Well, check the map. That'll tell
Also,
you.
why is OBS frozen? I mean, come on.
I think your computer is slowly dying.
Yeah.
Your computer's like, this is too much to handle. OBS is already too much.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I think you've officially fried your computer.
So,
yeah,
OBS is refusing to work properly.
I think Trainz in OBS is just too much for
Ah!
computer.
Okay,
I think you might need to Control-Alt-Delete on this.
I'm not control-deleting. We're gonna get to Edinburgh tonight. I'm not wasting any more time on this stupid sausages.
You're gonna burn your computer to the ground.
I don't care. We're gonna get it to Edinburgh, even if it destroys my computer and makes it unusable.
Oh, Toledo.
Although that might actually be a bit difficult because now OBS is refusing to do a thing on my desktop. Great.
Well, this is why we do it right.
Just absolutely fan. Oh yeah, I know what happened.
What?
Whenever you restart Tane, OBS doesn't like it at all.
Why?
I don't know. So, I don't want to make my live stream look ugly though. I hate everything. You know what? Fine. I have to do this. Then. I want to, but I have no choice. Dom, your singing is helping no one.
I'm not even. I'm just mumbling to myself.
Exactly! It's not helping anyone.
Just mumbling.
Yeah, well, quit mumbling. I don't like it.
But I mumble.
Wait. Oh my god, this thing is a legend.
No, your computer's not a legend.
The OBS is a legend.
No, OBS is not a legend either. It's fairly slow.
Alright. I'm gonna call that decent. Oh, I can see the hangout. Can I move that to second screen? No. Great. Well, hang on. How does that look on the thing? Man, we're wasting so much time. It's not even funny. It's seen worse. All right, now. Okay, that's enough singing. Okay, 13:42. Apply time. Thank you.
Apply time, you say?
Yes. Alright, now we gotta get our way to south, northeast, and west. Which is that way. Okay, now for the moment of truth. Well, yeah, it should have fixed the issue with the, thingy. With the fish. Where are my fish? Domtron. Oh, there it is.
Yes?
Where are my fish?
It's fish. That's why you can't find it.
Fish.
Fish.
Although, yeah, this is a good question. Oh. I also haven't unmuted the game yet. Alright, are you ready? Ooh, different NASCAR, you say?
I'm red.
Okay. Yes, it's back! Alright. You know what it's time for?
Time for main coaches?
Full power! Ish. Alright, it's time to complete the final leg of the journey to Edinburgh. Because we need to get there tonight. We've wasted so much time, so let's just get there now. Domtron,
Yes, I'm here.
I need you to be doing properisms.
Wait, what is this? What kind of TGV is this?
It's the Eurostar.
The Eurostar. What?
Yes, it's the Eurostar.
No, it's the fake Eurostar.
No,
Okay,
it's the close enough Eurostar.
the fake star.
The close enough Eurostar.
Again, the fake star.
The close enough Eurostar.
We'll just call it the fake star.
The close enough Eurostar.
It makes sense to call it the fake star, though.
No, the close enough Eurostar is what we're calling it. Okay?
No.
Yes. And the close enough Eurostar is going to Edinburgh. Because we have wasted so much time. This well, no. I can't yeah, fish. Anyway, now we can take a look at the stuff. Man, that took way too long though to get back into the game. But we're good now. We're just gonna get to Edinburgh, and then we can end this live stream.
Right.
Yeah, for the 14 minutes, you know, oddly enough, I was only expecting this live stream to be like in the 4.5, 5 hour long range. Because I thought this was gonna take less time, but turns out I was wrong, and it's gonna take longer than I initially. Although, Yeah, 4 hours and after 5 hours is how long this route should take. And it's, actually, that's the route. Oh, that might be wasted time as well. That's very possible. Will you stop wheel spinning? Oh, hello, Bushy Inc. 101 in the chat. Yeah, finally somebody in the chat after 10 hours. So yeah, we're driving this Ghostman for route with the close enough Eurostar, and we're now on the final leg of the journey. We left Newcastle a while back, and now we're going to Edinburgh. And yeah, the reason why that took so long is because the game decided it wanted to be stupid, so we had to restart the game, which took forever. But we're getting there now, and why are we getting so much wheel spin?
Because we're a spinning monster.
Ooh, fish.
Bash.
Fish.
Bash.
Fish.
Bash.
Yeah, that's a tunnel. Anyway, hey Domtron.
Yes.
We've never seen this part of the East Coast Meta before, so pay close attention. Yeah, it's all new territory. And luckily, it wasn't made by Just Trainz.
Just Trainz.
Anyway, I want to go above 125 miles per hour, so this way it takes less than an hour.
Oh, we should go 200 then.
Yeah, not 200s. I don't want to derail, and I don't want to miss anything important.
We're not gonna derail.
Yes, we are. Ooh, a highway. See, we couldn't miss that if we were doing 200 miles per hour.
No, it's a low way.
That's a bad joke.
It's still a joke.
It's a bad one, though. But yeah, 10 p.m. Yeah, I did not expect to be streaming this late, but fish, I guess.
No, fish.
Fish. Alright, we have good speed now. Alright, let's keep the speed up for the rest of the journey. Oh wait, there's that station I saw! Yes! Now we're really into new territory. In the Eurostar. And there's a road.
No, it's a fake star, you idiot.
Eurostar. Wow, there's lots of bridges in this area. The crossover walkway thingy. But yeah, this live stream has been insane.
It's been too bloomin' long.
Yeah, pretty much. I feel weird though, because now we're discovering a new portion of the East Coast main line. But we had to spend extra 20 minutes to get to this point. Because we had to wait 20 minutes for this game to load in. And, well, yeah, 20 minutes for this game to load in. Which is too slow. Okay, we're back just a little bit. So I do actually want to get a good look at the scenery. Although, I do plan, though, to drive on this entire route again, the other way from Edinburgh to King's Cross.
Right.
Except, hopefully, it'll be a much cleaner live stream. As in, fewer crashes, fewer mess-abouts, and more memes. Ooh, you know what I could do?
What?
If I find a modern version of this route, I could do that. Because I don't actually know if there's a modern version of this route available, but if there is, I'm going to take it and I'm going to drive it. And Makes sense, because the 1970s were rough times, but the modern day is a lot less rough. Wouldn't you say?
Mm-hmm.
Also, look at this interior.
Still waiting.
Wow, there's a sharp curve. Holy moly.
The cab is stupid.
Yeah, that's a really sharp curve. Station! Which station is this?
This is King's Cross.
No, we started there. This is Moorpath.
Warpath.
Moorpath.
But we have to be on a warpath.
Moorpath. Actually, why don't I inspect this part of the route just a bit more? Ooh, cement ties and... Oh. Apparently this entire curve was made out of wood.
Wood?
Yes.
Would you believe it?
More wood. Default Trainz platform.
Oh, I thought you were gonna rage.
I am raging. Why?
Well, would you believe it?
I'm not believing it. Why is this? A route in Trainz a new era that uses the default Kuju platform? Also, look at this track. Where does this go? Oh, nowhere. Okay, whatever. Okay, back to the train. Just want to check that out. Also, we're a long boy.
You're actually a very short boy.
Not really. We have about 15 coaches. And yes, that is the actual length of the Eurostar, so that is realistic. Oddly enough, when I downloaded this from the download station, I did get a pre-built consist, but it was an incorrect consist, so I made a correct consist. Thanks to Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, you say?
Ooh, another station. This one is Pegswood. Alright. Ooh, Breeze!
Breeze?
Yeah, Breeze. They're flying in the air. And look, a mountain of coal.
It's too slow.
It's not even moving. It's a mountain of coal. Anyway, so on the odometer. Ooh, 60 miles already. Oh, yes. We have the need for speed. Right, Domtron?
Right.
Points, crossing. Also, that crossing is too slow. Ooh, the track ditch looks nice, though. These two tracks go way too close to each other.
But it's too darn slow.
Indeed. Wait, is that a school bus?
No, it's a
Wait a minute.
It's a spool bus, Tony.
That's a bad joke.
Why do you not like the spool bus?
That's a bad joke. You are very bad at making jokes.
No, it wasn't a joke.
Oh no, it's a British Rail.
Have you never heard of the spool bus?
Well, my first question is that car, does that actually exist or is that fish?
I think that is in fact a real vehicle.
Interesting.
Anyway, you've never heard of the spool bus?
Not the spool bus.
Pretty much, it's a school bus that's been turbocharged and stuff.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh, I think Russell's red.
No, we're not letting him in.
Why? What fish? Oh, it says I'm gonna grab for my shower. Okay.
Is he red, seriously?
He will be soon, after his shower.
Five.
Ooh, a grade crossing. Alright, well, we can't... we're going too fast, though. I want to...
No, we're going to.
You know, I want to look at all the stuff though, but we're going so fast we can't see it.
Brownie, we can't go any slower, so don't even think.
You know.
Do you want to finish the live stream tonight, or do you want to look at?
We're going to finish the live stream tonight. By the same time, we'll look at all the fancy fish.
Holy smokes, that's awesome.
That's the thing. That's a signal. And this is a station. This one is called Whittington. That's a station name. Also, hang on, let's take a look at this crossing. That's a crossing. Hey, John.
Wow.
Whittington. Also, why are we shaking so much?
Because we're on wooden rails.
We're on cement, you moron.
You sure about that?
Yes, look at the track.
So we are.
Oh, now we're a different shade of cement.
Yeah, well, it's hard to tell from the screen. So.
Oh, now it's relaxed. Ooh, look at those yellow trees. I've never seen yellow trees before, or trees that were that yellow. This is such an interesting part of the East Coast mainline. Well, maybe just because it's the first time I'm seeing this, so maybe next time driving this part of the route we'll want a bit interesting more.
Also, how fast are we currently going?
137.
We're going too slow.
We're going fast enough to see the scenery. Ooh, 4 tracks. 4.
4.
5.
No. You just messed up the meme.
Not really.
It's for, like, golf.
Oh, you mean like Marion? Oh, the tracks go back into 2. Oh. Marion plays golf.
No, no one likes her golf games.
Your mother! Good job, you just insulted Marion.
Wait. No, I can't do her voice, darn it.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, well, I need a minute to practice it.
Okay, give me my fish when you're done. Ooh, red trees! Hey, Donaldtron. This tree said, I'm red.
Your mother!
Oh. F12! Oh, there we go. Just spam and it works. I meant to take 4 screenshots. No, I didn't take 1, but whatever. Anyway, hey Donaldtron. And he banged. Ooh, stay it! This one's called Acklington. Hey Donaldtron. Alright, Acklington. That sounds a little like Arlington. But Acklington. Are you alive? Oh wait, I can't. Oh yeah, I can't do that. No. Yeah, I wish Tame wasn't so stupid with OBS. Ooh, 25 miles. Yes, 100 to go. Guess we'll wait for the interval of redemption to return. Ooh, it's a pretty cool viaduct. Yeah, I'm going a bit too fast, to be honest.
Brownie?
Yeah?
How fast are we currently going?
138.
Then it's too darn slow.
You know, although I feel salty about going this fast, because now I can't take in the scenery.
But it's too
So much.
darn. Good night. Slow.
You know, part of me wants to slow the train down just so we can see a bit more of the scenery, but at the same time, we've wasted so much time. I just want to just get this stream done tonight.
Tony? This is too darn slow.
Well, blame Tane. Heck, we
Right.
probably could have had the stream near finishing up by now had we not wasted so much time.
Yeah, well, maybe you didn't go so darn slow.
It's not my fault.
It actually is all your fault.
I'm just trying to take in the scenery.
We're going to darn.
Ooh, this part looks kind of nice. You know,
You know, why did main coaches have to?
I should have done this round in the opposite direction now.
Why?
Because this is honestly the most interesting part of the route. Yeah. You know,
Blah, blah,
I decided to
blah.
go from King's Cross to Edinburgh so we could discover Edinburgh at the end, but now we're going to go so fast now because we waste so much time, but now we're missing all the scenery.
Yeah, well, that's your fault.
Not really.
Actually, yes.
You know, I might do another live stream just dedicated to
Where
looking at
main
this.
coaches goes to town.
No.
But I want main coaches to go to town.
Like, look at this.
Or even better, main coaches goes to market.
Look how cool this complex looks.
It looks like a pickle wrapped in tuna fish.
No, you're a pickle wrapped in tuna fish. Alright. I have now decided something. Now, this part of the East Coast Main Line looks nice, but I think we're going to have to dedicate an entire live stream to this section just from Edinburgh to Newcastle. So
Yeah.
that's going to be a thing in a future live stream because you know what? I've now decided that this section of the route alone deserves its own special feature. And I would love to look at it, but unfortunately, we're running out of time. So we're going to do it in a different stream. And for now, we're going to floor it all the way to Edinburgh.
You know, if this was Train Simulator, we could use the time speed thing.
I think there actually is that's also a feature in Tane, but I'm not sure how to activate it.
Yeah, well, we're going
Actually,
to
no. We need a faster train than this. This train is too slow.
Always Synchrony.
Yeah?
Go into the quick drive thing quick.
Yeah?
I think I know where it is. So in the quick drive.
It's nowhere.
Now there is environment.
Oh, conveniently where to stay it's.
Wait, did you check the environment?
It's under environment.
Yes,
This station is called
game rates.
Almouth. Wait, what rate?
Game rate under environment. That should be the.
Oh, that's just the clock. That doesn't
Right.
actually speed up the action. Anyway, the Eurostar, it's too slow.
Slow.
Indeed, for once I actually agree with you. So, we're gonna have to use an
No.
even faster train.
You know who we need? There's only one engine for this job.
The Blue Japanese train.
No! Super main coaches.
We don't have that. Okay, so we have...
Yes, we do.
We've done the...
Tony.
He's just regular Bangkok, he's not super.
Yes, but we can make him super. with
Not
that one-
today.
With that one simple trick.
Let's see, which train have we not driven... Or which super fast train have we not driven yet today? Deltron!
The super main coaches.
I need a fast train.
Okay, Oh, have we done the duplex?
Eh... No, I have the perfect idea.
TV Razoo.
Oh no, even better than that.
Dr. Yellow?
Nope. Yeet! Perfect!
Oh, no.
We'll get to Edinburgh in no time!
Oh, no. No!
Oh yes.
not the Spanish.
Derailment node off. Realistic mode. Power! Providing we can... Yes, no wheel spin.
Not the Amtrak Spanish locomotive.
Yep, we're using this boy because it's fast, and it's fast.
Well, let's see just how fast you can go and if it can meet my standard.
Well, it's probably not going to meet your standards considering how high your standards are, but it's still fast.
Well, let's see about that.
Alright. It's time for the speed run to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh.
Yep. Oh my god, the wheel slip though.
I'm a wheel slip machine. Wait,
And-
why aren't we dropping sand then?
We are.
I'm used to the old Trainz too, where it showed what was happening on the bottom.
Yeah, also this one is fantastic. Okay, enough of that. Well, that's a bridge. Alright, now we're pausing. Full speed.
No more pausing.
Full send to Edinburgh.
Yeah, right now we're going too slow. We're only going to 70.
We're going to go faster as soon as this train stops wheel
We
slipping.
need to go Sanic.
Alright, we're, yeah, okay.
We need Sanic.
Okay, we pick up speed. Yes, we are. Alright, I'm gonna build the speed and then we'll build on the throttle a bit more. Alright. Okay, I'll help you. Here's your fish. Alright, here we go. Will you stop wheel slipping?
No, I am a wheel slip machine. I was designed specifically to wheel slip.
No. Yeah, you're gonna take pace at your speedometer. Come on, we can go faster than this. Why does this train wheel slip so much?
Yes, just one little second.
There we go. Nope. There we go.
Brony,
Yes?
we're only going 142.
Oh, we're going faster now. Oh, yes, we're picking up speed.
We gotta go faster still.
We are going faster.
How
Now.
fast are we talking?
Well, I'm up to 175 now.
Okay, 175 is actually pretty good. I will be back in 1 second.
Oh my god. Stop wheel slipping. There we go. Oh, yes. There we go. Okay, Russell's red, so we're going to actually bring him in here.
188 miles.
Hey,
per hour.
Domtron.
What?
Russell's red.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Wait a sec.
Did he die?
Wait.
Can we go home?
No.
I want to go home on the range where the deer and the antelope play.
No.
But the deer and the antelope play.
No, we're not French.
Sir. Sir.
We're not French.
That has nothing.
Alright, Domtron. Report to Top Gear at once.
The French are majorly insulted by you.
Yeah, well, I want my fish back.
Your fish wraps are stupid.
This is, Alright, Top Gear is gonna be loud. Alright, we have Domtron and there's Russell.
Hiya, kids.
Russell.
Hey, Russell. We have some fish. Anyway.
You said we were live streaming.
We are live streaming.
We are live streaming,
Oh.
you bloomin' bloomer.
Yeah. Anyway, so, yes, so we have been live streaming for the past 5 hours and 7 minutes, and we have been driving on the East Coast main line from London to Edinburgh. And after a bunch of wasted time, we're now on a speed run to get all the way to the end of the line.
Oh my god.
And we're now doing 200 and... If the train would stop wheel slipping, fine, sand.
We need all the sand.
Man, and now we're losing speed somehow.
Because you're going
Game,
too darn slow.
stop wheel slipping.
You're going too darn slow.
Well, we're trying to go as fast as we can so we can make it to Edinburgh so I can end this live stream.
Yo, you're going too darn slow.
How are we losing speed? Game.
Speed.
How are we losing speed? That makes absolutely no sense. Thank you. Anyway, we're going fast. So, hey, Domtron. Domtron. And Domtron is, exploded. Wait, what station is this? This is, can't look at it. I can't look at it from that angle. This is Chats Hill. Guys. Russell. Like just show the thing. Actually, you guys can see this. This isn't anything salty. Okay, yeah, it's nothing.
The pickle train has arrived in the station.
Okay, we're good. So yeah, Russell just ran away for no reason.
We literally leave the call for him to join, and then he leaves us.
Yeah. Hey, actually, yeah, you get him back in here now.
Someone game end me.
Just get Russell so he can bang.
Someone,
There we go. Finally, we're going.
Did someone game end me?
He says, and the train continues to wheel slip. No, this train is so stupid. You don't know why?
Because the wheel slipped tomorrow.
I'm on second to max throttle with the sander on, and we are still wheel slipping.
Yeah, well, that's train's.
This train is absolute rubbish.
It's rubbish.
Also, 5 hours and 10 minutes. Holy moly! I am blown away by how long we've been streaming for at this point.
And we die.
No, we're going to make it tonight. There we go.
Die.
There we go. Now we're going fast. 236. Oh yes. Hey Domtron. This train is fast. Domtron.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's too slow, but it could be faster.
Yeah, well, you can be faster.
For a train to satisfy my need for speed, it needs to go 300.
Since when did that become a thing?
Ever since you got me on the fast boy syndrome.
You know, it's odd because apparently I do have you on the fast boy syndrome. Yet a lot of the trains that you have in your game are slow.
Not yet. That's because I enjoy slow trains, but when I watch you drive stuff, I want to see fast boys.
Then get a fast train then.
Did you literally not listen to what I just said?
I know what you just said, but you need fast trains.
I mean, I do have some fast trains.
Yeah, we need some faster trains.
We have the Class 800, which can do 140. We have
That's
we
slow.
have the we also have the whatchamacallit, the Class 37. Wait, is it 375?
No.
The APT. We have the APT, which can go 156.
You know, actually, I just realized the fastest train that actually exists, that's in your collection, is the IC3, which only does 186.
Yes, only 186. You know, that actually reminds me of a comment I recently read on the Excella. So, in terms of speed, America's not actually too far behind, since if you remember that test video with the Excel where it went 165, the TGV, from what I heard, only goes about either 180 or 190 in commercial service. So we're not absolutely that far behind, but we could still be faster.
I mean, we're getting there.
But even still, so that means that my trains, at least for commercial services, are not that slow. I mean, the APT can handle my fastest trains.
Well, you want to know commercial serviceism that's fastisms? There's a CRH3AD which does about 210.
Yeah, but...
Or whatever 350 kilometers per hour converted to miles per hour is.
Yeah, but considering that 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 France, not France, the French are known for their high-speed trains, and they're actually
And the
weren't they-
Asians.
no, but weren't they the record holders with their LGV or something like that?
The TGV, yes.
Yeah. So I mean, they should know something about speed, considering that they were the record holders for.
Well, oddly enough, they should know something about speed, but it just happens that Japan also knows something about speed.
Well, actually, that makes me
Oddly
question:
enough.
how fast in miles per hour does the Shinkansen go?
About the 200 range.
I'm gonna fact check that.
But that's just the Shinkansen. See, the important thing is when I looked at is the maglev, and holy moly! Look
Right,
at this.
But we all know in Train Simulator how bad the maglev is. so we don't
Domtron, look at this.
It's too
We're-
slow.
Whoa! Am I having deja vu or what?
It's a lake.
And a boat.
A bot.
Wait, holy moly! Holy moly!
Holy codido!
Indeed. Wow! Where did this come from?
It came to Ferdito Bobbin's house.
Wow. This is actually pretty cool. Don't you look at how cool this looks.
It's a seaside town.
Indeed it is. That's
But it's
actually
too-
pretty cool.
It's too slow.
It's not even moving. Holy! Oh. This is the yard? I think I've seen this before. Also, good thing we have derailers turned off, or else we definitely would have crashed around that corner.
Really? No, I think we would have made it because we can tilt to negative 90 degrees.
Not this train.
It-
Holy moly, the
Obvious
station right on the
joke was
sea.
obvious.
Where? I feel like I've seen all this stuff before. Wow. You know, of all the portions of the East Coast Main Line, the part between Newcastle and Edinburgh might be the most scenic portion of them all.
Scenic, you say?
Man, you know, I'm sure this part of the route existed in Train Simulator and wasn't made by Just Trains.
Just trains.
Because had it been made by... Let's see. Oh my god, that close side. Let's see, wait. Hey Domtron.
Wow.
My memory is a sausage, so, which member or developer in the Train Simulator community... Wait! I just remembered.
DP simulation.
No, Thompson Interactive. Oh my god. If Thompson Interactive could make the East Coast Main Line, yes please.
What about Smokebox?
They don't make routes. Plus they're American.
So
So, not gonna happen. Yeah, I think Thompson Interactive would be the most likely case because, I mean, because...
or no, there's one other. Wait a second.
Oh
There is
my-
one other East
Dump-
Coast one.
Look at this cliffside.
Frony.
Wow, this is actually amazing. Yeah, I need to dedicate an entire live stream just to
Right.
this section. What?
There is one other company that hasn't made the East Coast Main Line or is making it.
Who?
Your favorite company in the world.
You mean
Alan Thompson.
Oh. I know you were being sarcastic somehow. I was gonna say, is it Master Key Simulations? No.
No.
That's unfortunate.
No, Alan Thompson is making their own version of the East Coast Main Line.
Yeah, well, Alan Thompson can go into the sea.
And now all the Alan Thompson fanboys.
I hate Alan Thompson. His subscription thing is stupid. If he got rid of it, I would have a lot more respect for him. Oh, and if he could actually take criticism. And wasn't a sausage about everything. Although the speed limit is pretty slow. Like, it's not even in the hundreds.
Yeah, well, that's because it's the 1970s.
Man, good thing though. That's right. I forgot about that. Because I bet you if this was in the modern day, these would be higher. I forgot we were in the 70s.
You keep forgetting we're in the 70s.
Yeah, I forgot. But yeah, I'm now deciding I'm going to do an entire live stream just to dedicate the section because it's, you know, Like, if Tom's Interactive could come in and make this section, yes, please. Or, no, even then, if someone could take Just Trainz' route, but make it, revamp it to make it good, I would probably buy that.
And now all the Just Trainz fanboys are coming to your house.
Yeah. But
Well,
yeah.
you like pissing off everyone in the...
Oi! You can't say that word.
Peeving off everyone.
Now we're not Now I'm gonna have to edit that out eventually. Probably never. Also, I may have just did I sound distorted on the live stream? But are you not watching the stream?
I am watching the stream.
Well, listen to the bit where I was yelling about sausages.
I heard it.
Was it distorted or not?
A little bit.
Fine. But yeah. You know, like I said, I sure wish, at the very minimum, if the Just Trainz route could be revamped to be actually good, I would probably buy that. So, or maybe, I just want a good version, because the Just Trainz one is rubbish.
A good virgin?
Yeah, a good version of this route.
No, you said virgin.
Shut
Don't
up.
lie. Don't lie, you have this on the line now.
48 miles, haha! Less than 100 miles to go. Yes! We're making good time now. Oh, hey Domtron.
What?
I've had an idea. A speed run.
No,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no,
Yes.
no.
Yes.
I am not speedrunning.
Ooh, you know what we need?
I am not Naruto, so
We need a
stop.
train that can go 390 or 400 miles per hour, so then we can do this route in an hour.
Well, for that, you need a maglev.
Not really. I could take literally any train and just modify it to be super fast.
Yeah, but we like stockisms.
Nah, screw stock.
No, we like stocks.
Nah.
Okay, what about stonks?
Wow, it is 10:36 p.m.
Crony.
Ah.
Stonks.
I feel weird. Because I didn't anticipate this live stream being this long.
Transfer page? Is that what you said in transfer page?
Like, I was expecting this stream to be 4 hours and a half. It's now almost 5 hours and a half. And we're still 100-ish miles or 80-ish miles off. Like, oh my. So that's why we're speedrunning. And yeah, thank goodness, because we're running out of scenic stuff to see now. I mean, it's still the most scenic part on the route, but, and I'm still going to do a live stream dedicated to this portion, but, holy moly. Anyway, so Domtron, so what else should we talk about on stream?
Bank coaches?
How about the fact they still haven't given me my fish back?
You're not getting your fish.
Are you serious?
Yes, I am completely serious.
No! And 3 big games!
What did they do this?
Look at this. Look at the stream.
Oh my god, the bridges.
Yep.
The bridges. You know, I think the problem is, if maybe that the splines just got, because if I remember correctly from my days of Trainz 2, they didn't lock the splines so that those tracks were straight.
Ooh, look at this. Look at this factory. Holy moly.
No,
What century is this supposed to be from?
It's supposed to be from 1999.
I'm half expecting it to raise up from the ground or something.
Raise up from the ground, what?
Yeah, like a spaceship.
You mean the space shuttle?
Yeah, like something out of Star Wars.
That actually,
Or alternatively Apollo.
looked like
thing.
an oil refinery or something like that.
It looks like it should take off from the ground.
It looks like it wants to beat the living pickles.
It looks like it. Ooh, town!
Town
And church! And station! This station
Church.
is. Slow down. Ah, you stupid. Alright, fine. This station is
Townstead.
Dunbar. Ooh.
Dunbar?
Yep.
That's from Chuggington.
I was literally about to say that.
Yeah, I beat you to the joke, you
Ooh,
will.
more townisms. Yes.
It's Dunbar.
More towns and nouns.
Or
Anyway.
Dunbar.
Hey, Domtron. Can you get Russell back in the stream now?
No, he died.
Well, text him.
I already did. He's not answering.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, so he's died. He's double D dead.
We may have to game end him if he shows up tomorrow.
I will double D end him.
Good. Anyway, so... Just curious, how far away from Edinburgh now? We can't be far now.
No, well, have we gotten to Yeah, we got to Doncaster.
Yeah, that was 10 years ago.
I'm sorry.
Woo! Oh my god! Domtron! We're almost there!
We're almost there.
Yeet! We're so
Yoink.
close! After 5 hours and 24 minutes of doing completely nothing but driving and being a complete and utter failure, we're almost there! Can I get a pickle?
No, you don't get any pickles.
But I want to... Come on, Domtron, you have to give me a pickle. We've been driving for the past 5 hours and 24 minutes and only now we're getting close.
That long.
Wait, what?
I didn't tell you to drive that long.
But we're almost there! I want my fish!
You're going to.
Domtron!
Oh.
We're close! Well, we're not quite close, but we're getting there! I want my fish back, please!
You're too darn slow.
Domtron! Domtron! I have spent the past 5 hours and 25 minutes of my life doing nothing but this. I deserve a reward of some kind.
Okay, you get a cookie.
Can I get 5 cookies?
No, 1 cookie.
But fuck, come on! But I've been doing this...
You only get 1 cookie.
I want my fish, please.
Again, you don't get your fish until you say it right.
Fine! Fast train fish! Give me my fast fish train back.
You're gonna have your fash now.
Eee. Okay, no, that's disgusting.
Except now it's loaded with explosives.
Even better.
Oh great, now we're pulling an Alfred.
Yeah. But holy moly! We're so close!
Holy moly!
I want to get to Edinburgh and then look at Forza Horizon 4isms and then end the stream.
Bernie.
Uh-huh.
Holy moly?
No. Okay,
Holy
just curious.
moly.
How far are we? I only looked at this just recently, but how far are we now?
Holy moly!
Holy
moly!
Oh, why does it feel like we're going so... Hang on, what's the speed?
We're going too darn slow!
Okay, yeah, we're going a bit slow. Ah.
We're going too darn
Well,
slow.
listen, we have to just suck it up and go. Ooh, station. This is... Oh, that side's covered in bushes.
Too darn slow.
This is... Fine. This is... Drem.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I didn't make a joke out of that. Hey, Domtron.
Pickle juice.
Why don't you make a joke out of the station being called Drem?
Because it's a drag.
Fair enough.
Heaven help me.
But yeah, I can't believe it though. I was only expecting this stream to be 4 hours and a half, but man, I'm blown away actually. Like I thought I was gonna be done with this a long time ago, but nope. 5 hours and 27 minutes and we're still not there yet.
5 hours, you say?
Yep.
Why don't we make it?
Ooh! I found Cardboard Castle's brother.
Oh, bloody murder, I swear.
It's Stone Castle.
Stone Castle, what?
You'll see it.
Oh. Huh. Hey, Frowny.
Uh-huh.
Can it die?
No. Oh, station. This one's called...
Durham.
Longinidry.
Laundry?
Longinidry.
Laundry?
Longinidry. Ooh, look at these tunnel roads bridge things.
It's too darn slow.
It's not even moving.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, you're too slow then.
How am I too slow if I'm going...
You're not even moving either.
Yes, I am, actually.
Also, look at this highway. Just when did you get into your thingy car?
What car?
The fish car!
I'm walking. You idiot.
Where?
Around my room.
You're a terrible liar.
No, I actually am.
No, you're terrible.
I am.
I found a Freightliner United truck.
What?
Look at this.
What?
Look at this fishery.
A factory?
Freightliners Limited.
No, you're an idiot.
That's literally what it's called. Freightliners Limited.
It's a container, you...
No,
Literally.
did you see it?
Yes, it was a container on the truck.
Yes, and it said Freightliners Limited on the side. You have... I want... You know, no. I need my sausages. Hey, this station is... Preston Pans. Hey, Domtron.
Yes.
I want my Preston Pans back.
Your Preston Pans.
Yep.
You're a pickle, you know that.
Wow, the speed has been 80 miles per hour this whole time. Imagine we were to the speed. This would take... You know how long this would take? Another 2 hours. Man, how are we still not at Edinburgh? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we're getting there, but holy moly, I feel like I've been gone forever. You know, I want someone to make like some kind of best moments thing to this live stream because I don't know. I feel fishy.
You're a fashy.
Because I never knew. You know, this might just be the longest live stream of the year. Because I can already tell you there's gonna be no trace. What the heck kind of track type is that? Look at this.
That is something.
I have never seen that before, ever.
Oh, no, that's overgrown.
Wait, is that double track? Yeah.
No, it's not double track.
Wait, although, can we drive on it?
Probably, maybe.
The answer is yes! You know what that means?
A hovering pickle.
Nope. Ted on off-roadisms.
No!
Yes! Ooh, look at this yard.
That's a yard.
Oh my. Oh, we totally could have plugged Beresford here. Wait. Oh, I thought it was that Mountain Dew.
It's Mountain Dome.
Ew, what is that?
It's Mountain... Wait, what?
Oh, it's Coca-Cola. With the weirdest looking... Look at that.
Prony.
Eh. No, that's not... Oh, wait. What's this say? Heinz. Wait a minute. Hang on. That's branding, right? Domtron.
Yes.
So that billboard had branding on it.
Uh-huh.
You figure that they had to get the legal rights for that?
Mark.
And a stadium. A very rubbish looking stadium, but it's a stadium. Man, the detail in this part of the road just gets better and better. Another advertisement. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. What does it say? This is, Shell. So like a 1970s Shell advertisement. I didn't say snorts, but okay. Oh, tunnels. Hey, Domtron.
Yes.
It's in sight! Hang on. Oh,
no.
no. We have to stop the train really quickly. Stop! Ooh, gain 10 hours running through the train to DCC mode. Alright, stop! Oh, no, we're not gonna stop in time. No. Yep, oh well, we tried. But wait, is that Edinburgh? Oh.
No, it's actually Pickleboro.
Wait a minute! What? Where's Edinburgh? Wait, oh. What? Why is this called, wait, what? This is Edinburgh. This is, yeah. This is Edinburgh.
Oh my lord.
This is it. This is Edinburgh. Yep. This is Edinburgh. This is Edinburgh. Yep. Ah, that's straight from Forza Horizon 4. I know this section too well.
Oh god.
Ooh, Arthur's Seat. Wait, that's Arthur. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, I actually know this from Forza Horizon 4. Yep, this is Edinburgh. We made it. We made it. Ta-da! After 5 hours and 35 minutes of messing about, we made it. Oh my god! And here's this. I remember this all from. This is Forza. We made it. Yep. I know this section too well from Forza.
Mark.
Wait, what else can I recognize from... Ooh! This kink! I know this from Forza. And wait, no. So this is... No. This is Edinburgh Castle. You can actually buy this in Forza Horizon 4. That's it. Yep, that's Edinburgh Castle. I remember this section from Forza Horizon 4. I mean... This looks a lot more accurate than Forza Horizon 4, but I know this part. And yeah, this part you can actually drive on the tracks in this section. Holy moly. That's Haymarket, but we'll mess about with that in a bit. Wow. Look at how much I'm recognizing from Forza Horizon 4. What else can I recognize? Ooh. Oh, I know this road too well. Yep. Man.
Oh, look, the castle. Is that Cardboard Castle?
The stuff that you can learn from driving around Edinburgh in Forza Horizon 4. Man, I know this section way too well from Forza.
It's a castle.
No, this is Forza.
Stop it with the memes.
This is Forza.
No, no more memes.
Well, it's Edinburgh, but we're not done yet. Now we're getting up to Haymarket? What? Oh, it's a station. Where's this in Forza? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, luckily we stopped in a tunnel. And, let's just browse through it real quick. Actually, how much does this go? Wait, is that a portal? Yep. Wait. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. Let's just finish the job.
The jab?
Yep. Yeah, easy mode, because this is going to take forever. There we go. Anyway, so that was an interesting exhibition of Edinburgh. The stuff that you can learn about Edinburgh from Forza Horizon 4. Anyway, this is Waverly and... Yeah, somehow, I mean, yeah, it's understandable why this isn't in Forza, because... Well, yeah. Anyway, I can't believe it either, but we have driven this entire route. It's only taken us an hour and 18 more minutes, no, an hour and 8 minutes more than I expected, but we've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done...
We done it.
What? Why are you taking us through the repair shed? I mean, that's understandable, but we
Because
need to...
we need repairs.
How are we not debuilt? Well, we did a train.
Holy, what the...
Ooh. Jenner's Depository. That's interesting.
Depository, you mean?
Okay, the depository, more towns, things, and end of line, which was no. Well, I feel, you know, words can't describe how I feel right now. Like, we've driven 393 miles just to get to this point, but we've wasted so much time doing it too.
So, good job.
You know,
Are you happy?
I feel, well, I want to say I'm happy, but I feel so many things right now. Like, I don't know what to feel, actually.
You feel like a sausage wrapped in peanut butter.
Yep, because we've just driven from King's Cross to Edinburgh, but it took so much longer than it really should have. I don't know, man. I mean, I want to be happy, but at the same time, I also want to be mad. Because we made it...
You want to be mad like Matt Tiff?
Because it took... We made it... I don't know, man. You know...
You sound like Matt Tiff after every race.
You know, that was a pathetic end to the live stream. I wish I could have driven it off the thing. So, you know what? Before we end the live stream, we need one more round of sausages.
Or another round of sausage?
Yep. We're gonna finish this live stream in an interesting way. We're gonna shut down Tane. You know what? I'm sorry, but that wasn't a proper ending. We needed to give this an actual ending. So, you know what? I'm firing up Train Simulator for the first time in over a month.
Oh my bloomin'.
You guys thought this live stream was over, but I'm here to tell you that you're wrong. Because we need a proper ending for this sausagery.
Proper ending, you say?
Yep. A proper ending.
Does it include pickles?
No, but it does include fish.
Oh no, not the fast.
Yeah, we need a proper... Oh, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have a proper ending, though. You guys watch one more.
The Flash fans are not going to be happy about this.
Okay, a train sim. I know I haven't started you in a month, but come on.
Again, the Flash fans aren't going to be happy about this.
Your mother... Anyway, Domtron, is train sim loading, or is it like just stalled?
It's on a stall.
That's a bad joke. Oh, it's going. It's going. We're good.
It's too slow.
We're good. 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 Well, yeah, 5 hours and 42 minutes of accomplishing stupid things. But you know what? We need to end this stream right.
Again, are you happy with yourself?
No, I'm not. I am not. I don't even know. Like, you know, I think out of all the live streams I've ever done, this, I don't even know. I'm wordless. I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I'm broken. This stream has broken me.
That's one way to think about it.
This stream has actually broken me. I don't even know what to say. This stream is I'm broken. Yep, I'm broken. That's how it is. I'm broken. Completely and utterly just broken.
Boys, I think this man needs help.
So you know what? It's time for one last straw.
Someone send help.
One last straw in the sausage.
Someone send me help.
No. So, Trainz, it's been a month, but man, I can't believe it's 11 o'clock. I started this at 5:20ish, and now it's 11, and we're still going. I did not anticipate this live to be this long, but here we are. I did not anticipate this live to be this long. And you know what? I promise you, I will do this route again, the whole thing, except it's going to be nowhere near as much of a mess as today's stream was. It's going to be properly structured. Everything's going to be better. I can promise you that. This live stream, to be fair, was a big mess. Went way longer than I anticipated. So now we need to give it a proper ending. Whenever Train Simulator wants to load. In about 10 years.
20 years, actually.
Jeez, I'm gonna get this. 11, I can't believe it. I have to go to bed in an hour.
Yeah, well, that's why we have bloomin' pickles.
Jesus. I am...
You are a pickle.
You know... I had the day off from school. If I had known previously that this... You know... If I had known that this life was going to be so long, I probably would have started this at around 3 or 4.
Wow. 5!
Well, that's what the usual time I start the live streams, but they go on for... Well, this one is going for so long. Like, usually I start live stream at 5, but it doesn't go on for that. Well, it doesn't... Well, it goes on for like 2 hours or more, but that's it. This live stream, holy moly.
Again, boys, send this guy some help.
Oh my god, Tradesman, are you ever gonna load, or are you just gonna sit on your bum all day?
That's one way to say it.
Oh, great. Well, you know what? No. Yeah, Tradesman just broke. You know, hey, Domtron.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I forgot.
Someone send this man help.
We should end this live stream by reacting to a YouTube poop.
No. God,
Okay,
no.
Tradesman, just load, please.
God does not approve.
This live stream is long enough. I want to end it now.
Then end it now. We don't need to do Train Simulator.
We must. We need to end this properly.
How are we ending this properly?
You know what? Instead of me ending it, we can watch you end it. What are you doing in Train Simulator right now?
I'm not doing anything in Train Simulator.
Well, fire up Train Simulator, get a really fast train, and crash it.
Crash it? Okay. Ben coaches, 1 minute. I was not expecting this bull.
Well...
Ooh! I got the perfect train for this, actually.
Oh, no.
I got the perfect train for this.
Make sure it's fast enough to derail.
Although, you're obviously not going to get sound through, Hangouts, you know that.
No, but we need to end this live stream somehow.
Okay. Just 1 minute. I have the perfect train to solve the situation.
Oh, no. Is it the jet train?
There's only one train in the whole entire world that can fix this.
It's gonna be a stupid train.
No.
You know, usually I regret... What?
You say it's a fast train. How fast are we talking?
Fast enough so it can crash.
Okay, I just gotta pick a route.
No, it needs to be the East Coast main line.
Oh. Well, that works. Okay, East Coast main line. Yeah, but where can I crash that? There's York, there's Peterborough, there's Newark, and Graham. And Doncaster.
Started from York and goes to Peterborough and see how long it takes.
York. Can I get Shelby from there? Really? Here we go, okay. Okay, we're gonna load it up, up. We're loading up, up.
This
I'm
live
gonna
stream
share my
has,
screen so you can see it.
this live stream's gonna have this. It has the stupidest ending ever, but it's got to work.
Yeah, well, dang it! I should have chosen the other one. Okay, whatever.
Which one?
Alright,
The
this
fish?
one is meme. No, this one is meme worthy enough.
Oh.
Oh, if you had prepared me, I could have used this train with Fast Vans because I have the Fast Vans.
Well, unfortunately, I have to improvise because this live's gone on for far too long, but it needs a proper ending.
Quick drive, so. Come on, Fast Vans, load quicker.
Ooh, Rivet Games.
Yeah, I want to really get this now.
Nah, you don't need it.
I want it though.
You don't need it.
I need it.
You don't need it. Plus, you have to get the London Peterborough route first. And the FBF-3. And the HHP-8.
1, 2, bloody murder with the FBF-3.
No, you need to get the FBF-3. It's an amazing end net.
It's too slow.
As a steam engine, what do you expect?
You recognize this cab, Frony?
Oh, why were you don't use the BR-101?
Because it's a fast...
Oh, it only goes 140 miles per hour, though.
Yes.
Are you sure it's fast enough to derail at something?
Oh, I can make it derail.
How?
You just watch me, baby.
Oh no, there's gonna be an explosion or something. Michael Bay's gonna come and then put something on the track.
I mean, he could, but no. No, I think I know an area around here where I could get us to crash, but I need to get it moving to top speed first.
Exactly.
Come on, quicker. We're already up to 70 miles per hour, 80, 85. Okay, and we're at 100. Holy smokes. Hey, look! An HST!
Yee!
Hello, Mr. HST. We're about to crash.
Now!
Wait, you want us to crash into you? Okay.
Now!
Okay, there's this up here. Oh, but I can't change the... Actually, wait a second.
What?
Either... We're gonna have to change over to the left side. We might just crash on the switchover.
Maybe.
Ooh, that'll be fun. Remember, this takes it says it's in modern, but they're still using the HSTs in the 91s, so...
Yeah, that was a bit fishy. Yeah, like I said, modern, it's honestly more of a 1990s setting.
Anyway.
By the time the route was fully electrified, and the 91 was new.
Let's see this. Oh, what the... Really? Dude, don't
You bend it!
get out of
Wait.
emergency.
It's okay. The brakes release things are okay. 45. We have to derail around here.
Okay, hit the Q. Okay, I wasn't aware that this thing had the AWS as well. Okay, so anyway. Okay,
Okay,
we're gonna do this on... We're getting back up to speed. Oh no! Oh no! Brownie,
Uh-huh.
you know what this means, right?
Crash.
And plus, now we have perfect cinematics for this.
Oh no.
This is a Michael Bay movie!
Well, I think we served the East Coast Main Line right.
Consider that the BR-101 is now blocking the HST? Yes. So, boys, I will end this live stream for us.
Wait! So, there we go. This is the stupidest live stream I have ever done, ever. Yeah, it's insane. I've done so many live streams on my channel over the years, and on November the 6th, 2019, somehow we're not November 7th yet. I don't even know how that's not a thing at this point. But this is the most stupidest, illogical live stream ever. And it started out with such a low thingy too, like a low atmosphere. And then it just blew up because sausages. So
And coaches.
I don't know. Part of me hopes I never have to do this live stream like this ever again, but I feel it's going to happen at some point. But yeah, that was a stupid live stream. I do plan to drive on this route again, but I promise it will be nowhere near as big of a mess, and it will take nowhere near as long as this. And now 4 hours and a half at maximum to drive the entire route without crashing using a bunch of stupid trains.
Exactly.
So I'm broke. You know what? Usually I would do the outro, but you know what, Dumb Drunk? I'm gonna let you have it this time.
Oh, okay, well, this is special. So, boys, if you like this live stream, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already. And until next time, buy your Pacers.